Okay, fuck this, I'm too tired to sit here for 5 hours, so I'm ending stream. Go to bed if it's late for you, because it is late for her, and she will see you when she sees you. Bye bye.
Boo! Happy Sunday fun day. I'm double checking it's Sunday. It is Sunday. Okay, cool. Happy Sunday fun day. I was about to start and then I realized...
Can't believe that guy died. Malevolent/ref.
I think I know who you're talking about, and I'm glad you're at that part. But yeah, I was about to start, and then I realized... Hi, by the way. I was about to start, and then I realized I forgot my sweet treat in the fridge. So I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go get my sweet treat. Are you gonna guess what it is? Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? If you guessed coffee, you're right. Because of course I have coffee as my hydrate. Because I always have coffee as my hydrate. We know this. And, oh my god, I'm glad you guys know me so well. That's so crazy. Hi. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good night so far. Congrats to... congrats to Dingo on being first and Bread on being second. Hello, hello. Bread, I'm glad you were able to see the first hour without, I'm remembering to refresh. I'm proud of you. Starbies, no. We don't like Starbies in this household, but I got Dutch Bros. Yippee yahoo. I actually got a white chocolate for the first time at Dutch Bros, because that used to be my go-to. But yeah, hi Hayden, hi Snake Man, hi Con, hi Power, hi Error, hello peoples, hello Ghosty boys. Oh, we're having a good night so far. You're the king of being second. You know what, that's respectable. How though, like white chocolate? It's just, it's a latte. Well, it's a breve latte, cause what Dutch Bros does is all they make it all with half and half by default instead of 2%, which is a breve. But yeah, so whoa. It's that and then chocolate milk and white chocolate. Hi Cora, hello. I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good morning. But yeah, also yeah, new logo. Guys, look, new logo. Can you see it? Can you see? Oh, right over here, I got a new logo. I made it myself. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Gay.
Whoa. That's crazy. But yeah, we got a new logo. Hang on, let me make it bigger, because I'm very proud of it. Look. Admire. I may or may not have gotten Clip Studio Paint, and I may or may not have played around with it. Yeah. So, the Bonla idol. Actually, it's the Bonla. It's okay. No.
Goated logo.
It's
3.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Actually, it's wing de Bonla wing, the I dull chains. That's how you pronounce it. But yeah. So I'm not using Clip Studio Paint this time around because I want to do like a stream. I'm gonna be doing a stream this week where we're like officially exploring Clip Studio, because this time around I really just explored like the text related stuff and like not anything illustrated ish. So we're gonna be using Fire Alpaca for the last time. Call it a Fire Alpaca going away stream. Is this One Piece? Yeah. You mean yeah? Yeah? Question mark? Darla, is your name actually pronounced hippopotamonstrosiquipedalophobia? Is that the fear of long words? I remember a lot of, like, some phobias having like really ironic names. But yeah, no, that's not how my name is pronounced. Considering I didn't know how to pronounce it. No. Also, thank you for the lurk, Con. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you saying something about no more paint tool Sai. Yeah, no more paint tool Sai. I saw Clip Studio was on sale, and I was like, you know what? It's a sign. It's a sign. I had to. Fire Pack is leaving forevers. Probably not forevers. But I've been using, guys, I've been working on this logo nonstop for like, I'm looking at my calendar, since like Thursday, and it's so intuitive. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. It's so amazing. I've only been using it on this one piece. That's one piece. So I haven't explored it too much, but it has some stuff that I really like. There's also some stuff from Fire Alpaca that I miss. And I'm gonna see if I can like find some like replacements or whatever. Shit, it's different when you keep getting gifted subs of a streamer you don't watch anymore. Well, I'm glad they're getting gifted subs. That's super cool. Good for them. The One Piece is real. Yeah, the One Piece is real. Oh, also, I do have a VGen. I got it a little bit ago. Exclamation mark. I got exclamation mark VGen. I'm like strongly considering doing logo commissions now. Like just including that as part of my commissions after doing this one. I think it's really, it's a lot of fun. I definitely want to do it again. But today we're actually focusing on ARTFIGHT, which I do have a command for as well. If you'd like to check me out there, because today we are making a reference for my D&D OC for ARTFIGHT, because I haven't updated it in like 2.5 years. So like literally I made it in like December of 2022. So she's due for an upgrade. Design wise, she's not really gonna change much. I might like make some stuff more detailed just because I know more about stuff now, I guess. But yeah, so but yeah, I just wanted to update it in my style, all that fun stuff. But to those of you who don't know what ARTFIGHT is, so ARTFIGHT is an annual competition. It takes place in July. It's hang on. Oh shit, I forgot to post on Twitter and Blue Sky. Oh my god. I literally
Darla,
had the post ready.
Can you legally change your name to Pneumono Ultramicroscopic Silica Volcano Coniosis?
No, I like my name. Why would I change it? Hang on, I'm showing you guys ARTFIGHT. Here we go. So this is what ARTFIGHT looks like. Hang on, there we go. So here's the homepage. So people, the theme actually just came out today. So it's fossils versus crystals. So these are the teams, and you join a team, and then what you do is you attack someone by drawing their character, and then the more like polished or detailed your piece is, the more points you get. So like a fully rendered piece is gonna get you more points than a sketch. And then like a full body piece is gonna get you more points than a headshot. And then that goes for the whole month, and then at the end of the month, for like a couple weeks, everything's tallied, and then at the end, the team with the most points wins. But yeah, this is what my profile looks like. It has my socials, all that stuff. And then last year I was on Team Vampires because it was vampires versus werewolves. And then the year before it was Wither versus Bloom, and I was Wither because I thought it fit me very well. I'm not a fossil. I'm a fossil. I'm not a part of ARTFIGHT. I'm just old. You know what? I was gonna pick. I saw it and I was immediately like crystals. I want to be a part of crystals, but also fossils are really neat. They're really neat. I just think they're cool. The fear of palindromes is ibophobia. They really made it a palindrome. That's so fucked, honestly. That's so fucked. But yeah, so these are my defenses. So these are people who have drawn my characters in order to get points for their team. And you can also friendly fire, which is just drawing like attacking someone on your own team, just if you like their OC, you'll still get points for it, but not as many as if you're attacking someone on a different team. And then these are my attacks. So this one I did on stream last year, I believe. But yeah, I'm really proud of this one because I couldn't decide what kind of line art to use. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be silly. When did I do it? Yeah, so then I got 81 points for this one because it was like finished, it was a clean sketch, and then it was fully shaded, and then it had like an abstract background with minimal animation. So then that like is all, it is yours, Vena! Oh my god, yeah! Because you attacked me, and then I attacked you back. I still love this piece. Hang on. There's like, the site is having some issues with displaying images just because everybody is picking their teams right now. So it's a whole thing. But, and then these 3 attacks I did last year, and then these 2 I did the year before. And I'm also very proud of this one. If you want to do one not both, do a fossil and amber. It's not actually a crystal, but it looks enough like a crystal. You know what? That's very fair. I like amber, it's really cool. But yeah, and then I'll also show you guys my characters. So this is, I have myself, if people ever want to draw me. It has like my lore, all that stuff, and then like character permissions. This has my reference on it, but it's not displaying. This is the character we're doing, redrawing the reference for today. This is my last PNG I made of her. And then this is her current reference, and her color scheme changes with every season because she's an Eladrin elf. And one of the things with Eladrin elves is that like their personality and like aesthetic will change based on season. For some it's like more, what's the word, like more apparent visually than others, but it's like in winter they'd be like more secluded and like stoic or whatever. And then like one season they're like more outgoing, and then in one season they're more like reserved and whatever. So I decided to show it visually, and then I made different PNG tubers with every season change within the campaign. That's super cool. Pandora! Yeah, no, she's just so cool. And then this is Erica. This is for, she was for a, what's it called? She was for a Minecraft SMP that I was a part of. That, obviously I'm not doing it anymore, but I like her a lot. You can't really see her, she's up here, but yeah. She's pretty neat. And then this is Daisy Mayfield. You know, I can't show the picture of her either, but you can see her. You can see her, she's right there. But yeah, she's the one I'm making the reference for today. And yeah, if you want to check it out, it's Darla Doodles, right there. And yeah, so if you want to participate, you don't have to like draw something in order to participate. Like you can just have an account and observe. That's definitely something that people do. People spectate all the time. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. I was thinking about putting Ghosty Boy. I kind of want to. I kind of want to. There's not much of like a reference I need, but you know, slay. I'm taking a sippy. We're going to Kings Island sometime in July. Ooh, have fun. Have a lot of fun. That's gonna be awesome. But yeah, right now I'm just adjusting I'm making like a little collage of all my references so you guys can see. So you guys can see all the pieces I've done of her, because I have drawn her a lot. She's one of my favorite OCs. I definitely spent the most time on developing her out of all of my OCs. I have like a 3-page Google Doc about her lore. It's so, oh my god. But anyway, let's put, I'm bad at organizing things, so you're just gonna take a look at this. Okay, ta-da! Ta-da! This is what I got so far. But yeah, so this is the main reference with like a couple of sketches that I'm actually insanely proud of, that I still think aged well to this day. And then this one I have like recolored into each season because you can see like stuff changes every season. You know. And then this one was the first piece I made.
Every day I get closer to exposing your secret to the world.
That is so ominous. What the fuck? What? We lost? What did we lose? You lost the game? Got him. But yeah, no. So Pandora is a very like... I'm trying to describe her. She's an asshole. She's a major asshole. Super uptight and stubborn. Only trusts like a certain group of people, but will trust them with her life, you know? Like very slow to trust, but then once you gain her trust, she is like ride or die. And this was when one of the members of our party died, and this was when she became a little less of an asshole. Because in the first few sessions, I kind of hammed it up a little too much in terms of her being an asshole, to where it was just like, damn.
That secret is the one you've been hiding all this time. Everyone, Darla's secret is that she is stinky.
What? That's crazy. No one will ever believe you. Anyway, this was when we were in the Underdark, and then one of our party members died, and this was like session 6, and we were like, oh fuck, okay, what? So that happened. But yeah, so I drew this. I used it as my wallpaper for a really long time. This piece, I'm super proud of. I still love it to this day. I don't want to redraw it because it's just, it's so good. Chef's kiss. I'm still very proud of it. So this thing right here is the devil's die. So this is something, if you notice, was like in her chest. It's not like, it eventually was not there anymore, but which is why the chibi doesn't have it. But and then at this point she doesn't have it. She gets it like a few sessions later. That's a peanut. It's a die. I assure you, it's a specific shaped die. I don't know what the shape is called, but it's a die, and it's like a I don't know, like a D. I don't remember what kind of die it is, but so if she used it, she would get a guaranteed D20, but the next natural D20 she rolled.
That's a very detailed peanut. Yum.
That's a very yum peanut. Me when just crunch. But you know, so she could choose for any roll to be a D20, to be a 20, but the next time she rolled a natural 20, it would be considered a 1. Which was actually not a feature she used that often, because not a very big risk taker. Would not take risks unless it's almost guaranteed to be in her favor, which is not really a risk when you think about it, you know? But yeah, she's an asshole. She's an asshole and we love her. Go on, eat your DMs, Dice, they can't stop you. You're so right.
I'm exposing Darla's other secret. She's never took a single shower in the past month.
I'll have you know, I have a bottle of Minion shower cream from Lush that I am currently obsessed with and have been using every time I take a shower, which is frequently because I love it so much, okay? It's so good. Right now I'm making another, I'm making another canvas so that I can draw the main the main reference, and then I can edit them all together. What do you mean? Oh God! Don't judge me. It's good. So the thing about shower creams versus shower gels is they essentially do the same thing, except shower creams focus more on moisturizing versus cleansing. They both cleanse, but one focuses, like, prioritizes one more than the other. Fun fact. If you didn't know that, now you know that. Do I eat the Minion shower cream? You know, I wish I could. I wish I could. It's just, it's really good. I like it a lot. It's yummy, but not for my mouth. It's yummy for my skin because it's moisturizing and yummy, but not for my mouth. I need to stop
final
talking.
Secret, the biggest of them all,
I need to
is
stop
that
talking.
we've been watching Darla Doodles this entire time. Darla was always locked away.
It's actually, hang on. It's actually me, Darla Doodles, this whole time. Why the fuck isn't it working? That's so rude. Man, whatever, hang on. The one time I tried to do something. What the fuck? It went away. Hang on. There, I was, man, moment's gone. Oh no, it went away, fuck. Hang on, shit. It was actually me, Darla Doodles this whole time. We could turn the mustache into Wario's? I don't know. That's crazy. That's bonkers. Hang on, I'm seeing the size I used for my other reference.
But Darla Doodles was also locked away. We've been watching Darla Doodles.
It's actually Zorla's. You. My brain hurts, bro. What size did I make that? Okay, that was 65. Okay. Hang on. Okay. No way! We're just collecting all the letters, you know? That's just how it works. You got Darla Doodles, Darla Doodles, Marla Moodles. That's gonna be me wearing like a cowgirl outfit or something. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, Marla Moodles. Yeah. That's how that works, right? I think that's absolutely how that works. Oh, where'd that come from? Anyway, bonk. Oh, you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, Hayden? Hell yeah! In case you guys didn't know, I also have a YouTube. You should check out the YouTube. We've also been watching Darla Doodles. I have no idea how that would work. But you know what? Slay? I guess already followed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the one called Banana. They also have, wait. There are also, I haven't used it, but it's these, it's like, I think they're iPads, but what you do, so it's like a jelly kind of thing, but it literally just looks like the goggles. And you put it like on your eyes, and then they're like calming and soothing or whatever, but I haven't used them. Carla Poodles and Carla Coodles and Barla Boodle. Oh my god. This is getting to be too much. We're breaking the Darlaverse, guys. There are too many oodles and Yarla Yoodles. There's too many of them. But yeah, so we're drawing the reference today. I haven't drawn Pandora in this style. I haven't drawn Pandora in like a couple years, so like at least a year. So I'm a little nervous. Well, minus... I did draw her for a doodle request. I've drawn her for a couple doodle requests, but that's it. And Darla Doodles. When are we drawing all of them? When are we drawing all 26 Darlaverse? At least 26 Darlaverse characters in the same room, just doing the Spider-Man point. When's that gonna be a thing? Someone do that for ARTFIGHT and make it an ARTFIGHT attack. That'd be really funny. Bam, bam, bam. What about smiley face Darla smiley face oodles? How do you pronounce that? Darla Doodles eats noodles, has a poodle, and gets in a moodle when mad. Yeah, don't even bother with her right now. She's in a moodle. Oh my god. Spampton sweepstakes? What are the Spampton sweepstakes? Should I know what that is? I might have made her ears too big, but that's okay. Hang on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Maybe I'm making her ears big now. Because I can. Maybe that's just what's happening. Gasp face, Arla, smiley face, Oodle. Wait, smiley face, Arla, smiley face, Oodles died of a heart attack 10 years ago. But I can't die. How does that work? I think she faked it. She went into hiding just so she could have a quieter life. She didn't the streamer life wasn't for her. So she faked it and just went on her merry way, you know? We've secretly been watching Nathaniel Bandy. Who was that? Are we adding new characters to the lore? What is going on? Mix of an auction, lore, and a charity event. Oh, wow. That is super cool. Okay, we're playing around with... I have no idea how to draw elf ears, but we're slaying. It's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And then I want to say... Okay, maybe I should draw the body first before I worry about... this. Because I'm most definitely gonna redo this. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Okay, so then it's the choker, but I'll get to that in a second. You've been watching King's Island, Darla, King's Island Doodles. What does that even mean? We're losing the plot. The plot ploodles. I don't know. I tried. I feel like when I draw with symmetry, sometimes I get nervous. I get nervous drawing with symmetry because I don't want to mess it up, you know. Kentucky Kingdom, Kentucky Kingdom Marla, Kentucky Kingdom Moodles. What the fuck? What does that mean? Explain that. You just explain that. Why do people wear chokers? Because it looks cool. Sometimes it looks good. There's not much more to it than that. Depending on what kind of look you're going for, a different length necklace will be called for, or multiple like lengths if you're wearing multiple necklaces, but multiple lengths will be called for. Like if you're wearing something lower cut, you'd want to wear like a lower necklace versus like if you're wearing like a halter top kind of necklace, you wouldn't want to wear a halter top like dress. You wouldn't want to wear a necklace because then it's like your neck's covered and it's like it's weird. Short answer, because it looks cool. Holiday World Darla, Holiday World Doodles, what is going on? Jesus Christ. I made this too small still. I mean, yeah, I girl bossed too close to the sun with this one. This is actually the perfect song to play while drawing Pandora. She's just she's so slay. That's what she is. She's so slay. Hang on. Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, Virginia. Arla. Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, Virginia. Oh my god. You realize this is actually insane, right? It's important to me you realize that. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that. I'm being so methodical this time around. I'm making sure shit's gonna be accurate. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I think I girl boss too close to the sun already, though. Oh, and already the proportions are incorrect, but that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. I made the legs huge. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I did... We're just sketching. It's okay. This is what the sketch is for. It's fine. Darla man into the Darlaverse. Darla man. Darla... No, I fucked that one up. Okay. Hi, Evo. Hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom. I made the legs too big. That's okay. Proportions-wise, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed my caffeine. I'm gonna redraw this, actually. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, too. This will be great background while stalking people in DVD as Ghostface. Speaking of, has anybody played as Springtrap yet? I need to know. I think it's already out, right? She's like... The Ghostface, the Springtrap stuff is already out, right? How is that? Has anyone played yet? How is it going? You've only played against them, but how has it been? How's it been? You gotta tell me everything. Is it like is it fun? I saw this one meme that it was like it was doing like the animation where he like eats you or whatever, and then it was like I love, but it was switching between frames of Springtrap with his mouth closed and his mouth open, and it was really funny. You got murdered? You know what? I'd be honored to be murdered by Springtrap. I'd be fully okay with that. Just got a match? Hell yeah, have fun. Oh, what's the map like? I didn't realize there would be like a custom map. I forgot how yeah, I made the legs go more like, I made the legs go outward so I could draw the boots. If I wrote a hit song, I would so let Weird Al Yankovic parody it. That's like the highest honor you can get in terms of like having written a song. Holy shit, that would be amazing. I can't imagine anyone who wouldn't be okay with that. Hi, Femur Farmer. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. How's it going? What's the haps? What's your major? Oh yeah, don't forget to check in if you haven't already, guys. I gotta check in too. I need to see what color I get. I think it's gonna be yellow. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. What is this? This is bullshit. Also, I'm not the best at drawing legs. Minimal judgment is allowed. I'm working on it. It's all gonna be covered by paint anyway, but it's fine. I still gotta learn. And then it kind of goes... I don't know. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There are no creatures on this planet to say no to Weird Al's parody requests. You know what? That's so real. That's so real. You're so right. I think I'm gonna make her hands go more outward this time around. Wait, how did I do my hands? Ah, fuck. I didn't draw my hand. Oh, wait. Did I just... Ooh. Yeah, I was... For a second, I was like, ah, man, did I draw... The, did I draw the arm, the hands on top? That would be so... Like, under, that'd be super cool. But no. Oh, there are creatures on this planet. Oh, I got distracted because I can't imagine a soul who would. It feels physically impossible, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna let those hands do their thing. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot how to hand. Hang on. I'm looking at my own hands. We're gonna try this out. Hi, Ryu! Hello. Have fun sewing. How's it going while you're sewing? I hope it's going well. I said going already. Fuck, I used the same joke twice. Shit. Thumb. Fingy. 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 Question mark? Oh, the anatomy lessons with the wooden hands. Oh, yeah. That's definitely the vibe. That's definitely the vibe here. This is leading me to believe I made the legs too big. Hang on. We're gonna shrink them again. I mean, she is tall. She's like 6'1". So maybe longer legs would make sense if she's tall. I messed up the shit by like 1 pixel though. Hang on. Bonk. Damn it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it later. It's okay. But she is meant to be more on the big and muscly side. But that is something I'm working on. And I can't afford to make these the hands bigger just because she has big gloves. So that might be something I fix later. This is my D&D OC. Her name is Pandora. She is a bard rogue, though by the end she was actually more rogue than bard, which was funny. Even though she started off as a bard, she ended up taking more levels in rogue. And yeah, she is an Eladrin elf. So I'm gonna have to draw multiple of these for each of the seasons. Well, I'll be coloring them differently. I'm not gonna completely redraw. Though I did have the idea to draw like different poses. I might like I was gonna do like little like emotion things to kind of show off her personality. And that I will like make a different emotion, like a different season. But yeah, you're a longtime DM. Well, I mean, you do get to make like NPCs and stuff. That must be cool. Though I DM'd this thing the other week. It's called 10 Candles. It's a horror, it is a horror survival RPG, or survival horror, or no, a tragedy horror versus a survival horror, because everybody dies at the end and nobody survives. The game is not meant for everyone to survive. You make a character during like the character creation process fully expecting them to die at the end, because they do. And it's only meant to be like a 3-4 hour thing, like like the length of a one shot, not like too long. But yeah, so how it works is, so what I did was so we were at a table and it was completely empty, and then I had like this plastic plate thing, and then I had a vase in the middle, and then 10 candles along, like in a circle, and they're all like real candles, sea candles, and then each one is lit. And there's a vase, and then you have multiple cards. You have you have 2 trait cards. One is a good thing and one's a bad thing. And then you have what's called a moment card, which is something that will like inspire your character, that'll give them a moment of hope. So like, let's say you're running from zombies. It'll be like, I'll have my moment when I kill a zombie, or like when I find my sister, or something like that. And that's when your character takes the center stage and you roll, and if you roll successfully, you get another die to add to your pool. And if you don't, you fail. And that's it, and you lose all hope. And then you have what's called a brink card, and that's like when all of these are burned, that's like your final like last thing you do, grasping at straws, like kind of moment, you know. And then you burn that as well. But when you use up these traits, you can burn traits to re-roll dice, and you're like physically burning them, and you put them in a certain order, and you can't have your moment until these 2 are gone, you know. Or you can't and you can't, this one always has to be last, and you can't use like your last minute moment of desperation thing until all your other stuff is burned, you know what I mean? So and then yeah, and then everyone's rolling a communal pool of dice, and then every time in those 10 dice you roll a 1, the ones that are 1s get set aside for the rest of that scene. So then it becomes harder and harder to do things. And then if you ever fail, you blow out a candle and then move on to the next scene. And then once all of them are burnt out, when you fail a roll, instead of the scene moving on, you die. So that's when everybody dies. And that's like the climax, like that whole thing. And then the story that I did, it was like one of the pre-made ones where everybody's like, they're in a mansion with this weird like snake oil salesman kind of guy who's crazy about keeping the candles lit. And then you decide whether you want to blow out all the candles or like stay in this like dream that he's made. And it's a whole thing. These hands feel wonk. But yeah, it's super spooky. It was a lot of fun. It was the first time I'd ever like GM'd anything. And I was told I did a pretty good job. Not to brag. But yeah, it was super cool. I heard about it on TikTok, and then we weren't able to do a session, and I was like, can we do this instead? And then we did, and it was a lot of fun. It was super cool because you don't need to do any kind of prep, because there's a mechanic of the game that allows the player to narrate what happens next and to like decide some like pretty pivotal details. So you're kind of encouraged to not prep anything beyond like the overall premise of it, you know? I feel like the hand still looks weird. Maybe it's because it needs to like go upward, so it's like oh hee hee hee. And try that. Nah. The fingers just look odd for some reason. Maybe this one's too... These might be too big. Because, like, perspective. Okay, that helps a little bit. Good job with your first time jamming. Thank you. I most definitely want to do it again. I kind of want to try... having the rest of the fingies over here. After a while, you can DM with just improv skills and a theme for the session. Yeah, that sounds about right. You gotta just pick up on that stuff as you go. Players change the overall plot anyway, yeah. They do. That's kind of just the nature of those kind of games, where people just do things you don't expect. Hi, Project Kyle. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Team Fossils for the win. I haven't decided my team yet. I'm not sure. Crystals definitely fits my vibe more, but I also like fossils. I like dinosaurs. Not that dinosaurs are the only fossils, but like... Okay, I like that hand a lot better. That's more what I'm going for. I'll probably decide today, because I want to make my thing soon. I forgot what it's called. Okay, that looks a lot better. The feet feel small though. Most of your top targets are on Crystal. Oh! Hell yeah, then it's good you picked Fossil. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I will be streaming a lot of my attacks this next month, so I hope to see you at those streams at some point as well. No pressure, of course. Just as like a, hey, you're ARTFIGHTing, I'm ARTFIGHTing. I hope to do more attacks than I did last year, though. Because oh, goodness. I want to flip the layer, silly goose. Okay. Yeah, I think part of the problem was I made the feet too small. I didn't even realize that was something I do. I'd love to do ARTFIGHT, but with current PCs out of the question. Well, you can definitely do traditional ones and like take pictures. I can help you with like taking pictures of pieces. I had to do that a lot back in the day. I hate to say it, I think I made her boobs too small. Don't call me vulgar if you want. Just Pandora was the first character I decided to be more adventurous with in that regard. I want to make sure her assets are well represented. Sue me. Your traditional art's not good? Well, I mean, art fight's a good way to practice. I think it'd be a fun little challenge for yourself. If you'd like to, you don't have to. I do want to move this a little downward as well. Does it still... Hang on. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like holding my breath. I think I made the waist a little wonky too. Oh shit. Okay. We are gonna be taking a break here in in about a minute. It'll go on for just a few minutes. Those of you who are new here, we do our ads at the top of every hour, all at once, so that nobody gets any pre-roll ads when they're first entering the stream, and so nobody misses anything. So we take our break while the ads are playing, so no one misses anything, and it's super cool. So we actually got a lot more done than I thought we would. We got pretty much the whole base done. We're gonna be adding some more of the details when we get back. I might adjust some proportions, but for the most part, it'll be adding details, all that stuff, and then we'll get to coloring. Be sure to do something to take care of yourselves while I'm gone. Get a water, get a snack, pet your pet, tell them I said hi. Don't touch that dial, don't go anywhere, all that fun stuff. I do hope you participate in Art Fight, Bread. It's a lot of fun. I could totally recommend, 1,000,000,000%. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. welcome back. Hello, hello. I hope you did something to take care of yourselves. I pet a couple kitties, and I hydrated, and it was great. Yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back to YouTube. But yeah, again, we got a lot further in... doing... in, like, starting the base than I thought. Well, we're basically done with it, but... I'm proud of us. We locked in. Hell yeah. I guess I've gotten faster at doodling. I've become a faster doodler. Right now, I'm gonna be cleaning up some lines. Just to make it easier to add the closed stuff. Not that it's gonna be, well... It's gonna be a little... I don't think it's gonna be, like, difficult, but I haven't drawn her in a while, so... Oh, hell yeah! You found my account! Yippee! Oh, I should have mentioned, I'm so sorry. There's exclamation mark ARTFIGHT if you wanted a hyperlink to it. I put it in the title, but I forgot to say it out loud, but I'm so sorry. Or you'll join Crystal and I'll attack you without mercy. That is such an odd thing to put a smiley face in front of, like... Attack you with no mercy. I love that. I love that energy. That's exactly what ARTFIGHT is. Like, I will, threaten / pause. It's so cool. But yeah, these are all minor details that are going to be virtually unnoticed, but it's okay. Oh, I did want to check really quick. I wanted to open a reference of a different character of mine because they're very similar. So I wanted to... Where is it? They're very similar, so I wanted to kind of compare them. Oh, that's not in that folder. It's in this one. Yippee. Okay. Here we go. Bonk. So this is one of my OCs. But yeah, I totally meant to show her off as well. I wasn't able to get the full body, but I'm very proud of this character design. But yeah, so they're kind of similar. So I figured I would put them side by side really quick. Mostly so I can get an idea of how, like, the muscles work and stuff. Because they're both similar in being muscular. I think I made that part too high. I think it's like here-ish. If I've said this once, I've said it 1,000 times. Using your own art is not cheating. I love it. It's a great way to keep things consistent and stuff. And then connect this right here. A photo of your pirate and mermaid OC in archaeological gear. Oh, that's so cool. The mermaid's holding a human skull and the pirate's like, fossils Cordelia, that's a skull. And Cordelia's like, oh man, I bought an ice cream vendor all day to get this. And the pirate's like, wait, what? What? I have questions. Did Cordelia get ice cream after beating up the ice cream vendor? That's what I want to know. I thought this part looked kind of weird for a second. Yeah, I still made this part too high. It's like halfway down. And then the arm goes like into that. Okay. It's a little better. Of course, hell yeah. I need to know what her favorite ice cream flavor is. And does she like, ooh, maybe sea salt caramel. That'd be really funny. And then this kind of goes down. Don't mind me. I'm fully locked in. I really want to get this right. Good call. With extra sea salt, you'd think she'd... With extra, you think she'd be sick of it already. But you know what? I respect it. I just want to make sure the muscles don't look uncanny. I'm like looking at my own arm for reference. Okay. I can see that. Okay. I like how it was before. Okay, a lot of that's gonna be covered slightly. It's gonna be obscured slightly, not completely covered, but obscured. So it doesn't entirely matter, but it's okay. Oh my god, I looked for a second because I was like, Jesus, please make like the what's it called, like symmetry. Please let symmetry have been on this whole time, because I would have panicked if it hadn't, because I remembered I turned it off to move the legs, but I didn't remember if I had turned it back on. And now I know I did, so that's good. Crisis averted, it's fine. He made her a smoothie once and he had to put a pound of sea salt in. Can't you just like get her sea salt fix by opening her mouth in the water? Like, what is the problem? Okay, I like these proportions a lot better. Now the next hour is just gonna be tweaking what I've already done with virtually unnoticeable changes. But it's fine. Okay. Wonk. Oh, she's used to everything tasting like salt. Okay. See, I can understand that. I actually saw this. I saw this thing on Reddit where this girl grew up with everybody eating her leftovers. Well, saw on Reddit, I mean, one of those like Minecraft parkour TikTok kind of videos. I saw one of those. But anyway, where she's like, her siblings would eat her food all the time. So then what she did in retaliation was put lemon juice all over her leftovers so that nobody would eat them. And then she just grew accustomed to eating everything with a shit ton of lemon juice. And I thought that was just insane. But like, I can see that. I understand where the thought process is, but also like, because even after she had moved out, she continued to eat everything with a shit ton of lemon juice. And I was like, what the hell? But I guess you can get used to it after a while. But I don't get why you wouldn't just stop after there wasn't any kind of threat. You know? But to each their own, but also what the fuck? Eats a whole lemon to assert dominance. I could do that with a lime. You know, limes are a lot less intense of a flavor, but they taste good. I like limes, they're great. I think I could eat a whole lime to assert dominance. Maybe she became addicted to like the citric acid or whatever. That's a possibility. Cause like the sour stuff can be like, you can get like a craving for sour stuff after a while. Like how people, like once you eat spicy stuff all the time, you like gain a tolerance to it and then you eat like spicier and spicier things. You know what I mean? Could be that, but with limes. Or not with limes, but just with sour things in general. Until next thing you know, you're popping warheads like they're nothing, you know? I don't do well with sour. I don't do well with sour. I don't do well with spicy. I'm not... I mean, I would say I'm like pretty adventurous when it comes to trying things, but not like particularly when it comes to like I know what I don't like. The things that I don't like, I dislike them very much. But I've been slowly like trying things that I thought I didn't like before and realizing I like them. Like pickles is an example. I used to hate pickles. Now I can tolerate them. As in, like, I will not be extremely... I will not be out of luck if something accidentally has pickles in it. But I prefer pickles on their own to, like, being in a sandwich or something, because it's just so overpowering. Like, that, to me, when there's, like, a pickle in a burger or something, that's all I can taste. But, like, I can eat like, a spear on its own, or, like, a couple of the little, like, pickle chips, or whatever. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Her favorite ice cream's actually anchovy with lobster intestine? Okay, first of all, how do you sprinkle lobster intestine? That's just, how would you sprinkle? That feels like the wrong verb. Oh, they put a kiss in mermaid. They have no idea what they're in for. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. You find one that's obsessed with anchovies. That's hilarious though. I like that a lot. Is your are your OCs on ARTFIGHT perchance? I figured they were, but I wanted to double check. I think I fucked up the legs again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They just look uncanny for some reason. Ooh, I do want the heels to go like more inward this time around. You do? Okay, I will definitely check you out. I definitely want to save one of your OCs. I mean, no, I don't. What? Totally not gonna attack you. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot I had to angle the feed. Okay. How long have I been doing art stuff? That's kind of a complicated question. So in general, forever, like literally as long as I can remember. Digital art since like, I want to say like 8 years, something like that. I don't entirely know if that's right. At least 8 years. But I've been doing stuff on my PC for 4 years. Like digital art on my, I've been doing digital art on my like computer for 4 years, and then on my iPad for another 4 years. So that's why I'm theorizing it to be 8 years. Flowey the flower. I might want to make this bigger. I don't know. I do want it to be like kind of a chunky block heel. But I also don't want it to look weird. I might want the boots to be a little thicker. Because I'm imagining like a big boot. You know? Something that can traverse terrain, like heavy terrain, you know? I love Muffet's song. Is it Muffet or Moffat? I thought it was Muffet because like muffin. But I love like her whole thing, like her story, her part of the story, her vibe is just unmatched. Okay. Hi, Hale. Wamp, 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 wamp. Okay, I'm feeling a little more hopeful about the feet. I'm gonna make my pen a little smaller now. Have I picked a team? I have not. I was thinking Crystal, but because that was like my first pick, but also, and I like the colors and I like the vibe. But also, fossils are cool. I like fossils a lot. They're neat. I'm so torn. I'm indecisive. I might go with crystals just because Fossil's whole thing is orange, right? I really don't want my name to be orange. You guys know I don't like orange. Also, Con, what do you think of the anatomy? I worked hard on it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I totally didn't lightly base it off of Daisy. They're different. Daisy's definitely shorter, so like it's different, but still. Improvement is real. Fuck yeah. Okay, now we're going in on the face. What if they kiss? Yeah, you know what? They're both very similar, so I don't know how well that would go. Also, they're both already in their own committed relationships, but that's okay. It's fine. Spoiler alert. Pandora gets into a long-term committed relationship by the end of it. By the end of the campaign. I want to say she's the only one that gets bitches by the end of it. But she was also the only one who was really interested in that kind of stuff. We are making her slay, and it's gonna be awesome. Okay. We're upgrading her to having lashes because I purposely made it so that she didn't have any before, but now I want her to have lashes because she deserves them. She's earned the right to have lashes. Do I know where I'm going with this? No. Is the result of this gonna make me want to redraw the rest of my references because this one is gonna probably look the best? Probably. And that's okay. That's the nature of ARTFIGHT prep. You redo one thing and then you realize that you want to redo everything. That's the whole point. Also, hi, Hyper. Hello, hello. I support women's wrongs. Dude, Pandora's the fucking definition of women's wrongs, okay? She's the epitome of women's wrongs, and I stand by that. What's up? Nothing much. We are working on our on ARTFIGHT. On ARTFIGHT prep. Wait, I wanted to do something more like this. And fun fact, she does have rectangular pupils. I just thought I thought it'd be interesting to give her rectangular, like a different shaped pupil. So she has rectangular pupils. And they're white. I don't care if they're right or wrong, I just support women. Real! I want to prevent her looking too much like Daisy, because they both are very similar in terms of vibe, but I mean, I don't think that'll be a problem. But that's always been my worry, that they're both just kind of like stoic, angry, muscly. But you know what? It's okay. Because who says we have enough of that in the world? You know? I don't think we do, personally. I think we could do with more muscly, angry women. Personally. Sounds hot, that's what I'm saying! Exactly, you get me. Also, I think I'm not gonna do the pupils until later, because usually I hold off on that so that I can do because I do it lineless usually. I should make all this bigger. Let's make it bigger. Okay, just to get a look of how it'll look. Okay, I like the vibe. I want to make sure nothing's like too far apart or anything like that. Want this to go very well. Okay, and then yeah. Make this extremely light. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was most nervous about... I almost didn't turn symmetry back on about the face. Because I haven't drawn her in so long. But I think we'll be A-okay. Thank you for the hydrate! Hang on. I'm on a roll. Okay. There we go. The sorry women bit from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? What is that? Who had to apologize to women and why was it Greg? Because of fucking course it was Greg. I don't even know the context and I'm assuming, and I'm probably right. Wait, no, it was Roderick. Oh my god, I remember. Yeah, because I think he said something dumb to his mom. So then he had to apologize to women. That's all I remember. I don't know if I'm right. I think I might not be right. Oh, yeah. Whoa, it's Bird that carries you over a disproportionately large gap. Fuck yeah, this is my jam. Okay. You thought it was a magazine? Wait, thought what was a magazine? What'd you think was a magazine? Okay, so the choker's gonna go here. I'm gonna draw her with the die, just so people know what it looks like and where it's like placed in relation to like everything else and how big it is and stuff, but I'm gonna put a note that says that it's not required. Because she loses it a decent way into the campaign. I want to say like halfway through? I don't have a good perception of time in terms of the campaign. I don't remember, but he had to apologize because he had some magazine about near nude women. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have this go up more and be more that kind of, because it stops like at the like intersection. So I think I'm gonna do something more like that. And then this is where the sleeve comes from. So that's why I think it's important for that to end there. But erase. And then I'm probably gonna use a brush for the fabric lines. For the frills. And then where did the pants start? I'm gonna have it be more like inward. Did I want to play Peak sometime? I'd love to. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't gotten a chance to buy it, but it sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys have heard of Peak. It's like a game where you and your friends are like climbing a mountain. Depending on whether they have mods for more players or if they just inherently have more players, I definitely want that to be like a game night thing soon. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong reference. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I have it! What? What did you do? Thank you so much. I don't know what... I presume what you did, but thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Bam, bam, bam. I'm deciding if I want to go with the inward shaped because this is meant to be kind of like a belt. I don't remember if I intended it to be a belt or I think it meant to be like a wrap around kind of thing. And then this is like attached to it. Blame it on chips. It'd be pretty funny. I would do anything for a bit. I will absolutely blame it on chips. I'm not sure about this, but I'm thinking about it. And then this will go like that. And end like there. Is that right? I can afford to make it go out a little more. There we go. You found this scene. He had a motorcycle magazine that had a woman in revealing clothing and his mom grilled him about it. You know what? Real. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. I'm gonna make this go up a little more. No, I wanted to make it... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it like part of the... Like this time around, I'm gonna make it like part of the... Like part of the... What's it called? Part of the corset. So then the corset would be... So this would be the... So the... Ah! Oh my god. So this would be the corset. And then this would like come off of the corset and then the pants would be under. Or it's like a belt or something, you know? How is Clip Studio Paint? I love it. It's so good. This is kind of my farewell to Fire Alpaca. I used it to make my new logo, actually. I haven't done anything else besides that, because I want to do like an intro, like a Learn Clip Studio stream, like what I did with Paint Tool Sai, to like truly start testing things out and stuff. But yeah, I like tested out like the text and vectors and stuff for like making the logo. But yeah. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna include the belly button. I think it'd be kind of funny if I did. Also, this is flipped. Ah. A Ruby character named Neo. Is she the one with the Neapolitan hair? And follow-up, if so, was that a coincidence? That she had Neapolitan hair and was named Neo? I think I'm gonna make the belly button, like, visible, but not completely there. That was her? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, so for the circles, I have an idea. I think I might have a pen for this. It's not that one. Not that one. Aw, man, I love that chain. Not that one. Maybe this one. Okay, okay. So, if I up the spacing on this, make it small. Maybe? This might not work. Wait. I can do this and then just erase every other one. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm cooking. And then there were like 5 on each. There we go. And then on a separate thing, we do this. Haha! I'm so smart. Yeah. Okay. How many did I make on the other one? 2, 3, 4. I made 6. And then how many is on this one? A few more, but this one's accurate too, so it's fine. I probably could have done that on another layer, but it's okay. We'll do... Ah, for being smart. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. And then we have this edge pen. So, we'll have this one go... Let's up the stabilizing. Okay, I'm probably gonna redo... I'm gonna redo... the neckline so that these can cross. Or I might just... I could... I could do that. That one would go to the third one, and then this one goes to the fourth one. And then do it like that. Huh? Huh? And then I do want to move these to another layer though. Hang on. She looks like a pirate now? Fuck yeah. I love that for her. She did do piratey things at one point. We did, like, part of our campaign was, like, under the sea. And we had some stuff that let us breathe underwater. Also love this part of Undertale. Me too. Super great. We're gonna lower these a little bit, though. Okay. And then we can move these down a smidge. Yeah, I think I gotta redo this. Hang on. I messed it up. Where's the edge bend? Okay. So they're supposed to, like, skip one. Oh my god. Turn up the stabilizing. Hey, Darla Doodles? Question mark? Oh my god, don't do question mark Arla, question mark Oodles. Oh shit. Oh, I did all of that on the wrong layer. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Boop, okay. It's easier for me to cross it over from left to right. Slightly. Question mark Arla, question mark Oodles. 5, 2, 4, and then this one will go up here. If I can get it to go. And then this one will go to that one. Like that. Except what I can also do is mass transform it. Downward. Okay. Because I believe that makes sense to do. There we go. Did I make it thicker here? King's Dominion Arla, King's Dominion Noodles. Oh my god. Have a good night, Kat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate ya. And then I'm gonna make another layer. Wait, and then this one goes down here. There we go. There we go! We're cooking! And then I think I'll make this one angled down a little more. Because they do get, like, wider as they go down. You know? 6 flags over Texas Sarla, 6 flags over Georgia Oodles. Would that be George Doodles? I'm questioning my life. Okay. I don't... Okay, now seeing it again, I don't entirely like the pants. Oh, I forgot to turn on chibi mode before. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'll turn on Darfield mode. Hang on. Hang on. Oop. Okay, we got this one. And then I'll switch over to... I'll switch over to chibi mode instead of going back to... Oh yeah, you haven't seen the chibi mode yet. So this is my Garfield mode. My Darfield mode, if you will. I hate it and it sucks, but everyone seems to love it. Because it specifically brings me pain. This joke is getting old, Darla. I think it's getting dragged. I think it's dragged on enough oodles. I do not disagree, but also it's silly. It's silly and goofy. Let's turn on symmetry so I don't mess it up. Even though I'm doing it from the middle, so it's the same fucking thing, but it's fine. Okay. It looks like he's gonna murder me in my sleep. 'Cause he will. Absolutely would. Absolutely will. Absolutely is going to. Absolutely is already behind you. I mean, what? Who said that? Is this symmetrical? Did I mess it up? I think I might have messed it up. By like pixels, but that's okay. It's fine. Fair Arla enough oodles. Oh my god. I think that's better. Okay. Love the avatar, thank you. I hate that this is your first impression of me, but welcome. Hello. This is my Darfield mode. You redeem it with points. I have a few other modes as well. I'm gonna be doing my chibi one after this because I totally didn't forget to do it before. I think I might still like this, but like more up. This is my default model. Oh yeah, no, definitely, absolutely. This is my default model, my bad. I'm sorry for deceiving you, I just wanted to make a good first impression. Which, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the first time chat. We're having a good night so far. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Right now, so I'm prepping for ARTFIGHT by making my making a reference sheet for my D&D OC. Her name is Pandora. If you use ARTFIGHT and would like to check me out, it's !ARTFIGHT for the link. Okay, I kind of vibe with this.
If I give head pats, maybe Cat won't kill me flushed.
Maybe. You know, I can't guarantee. I don't even know. I don't know Darfield's motives. He's very weird. He's just an odd duck. Except he's not a duck, which makes it even worse, I think. I can't take it seriously as Garfoodles. Not Garfoodles. Darfield Garfoodles. Is that what my name is now? Darfield Garfoodles. I kind of vibe with that, not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. I don't think she, she doesn't have a bow. I never gave her a bow. Oh, this is what she looks like, by the way. I need to draw another reference, but this is her current reference. I just drew it like almost 3 years ago, like 2.5 years ago. So I am redoing it. I think chat's slowly getting to me with the funny naming conventions. You know what? Yeah, that's just what happens. That's what happens with prolonged exposure to chat. It's just a symptom. Don't worry about it. It means you're becoming one of them. It's nothing to fear. It's okay. Or do I want it to just kind of go up and out? I kind of like that. Just up and out like that. Yeah, like down and then up and out. Like that kind of vibe. Yeah, I like that. And then the necklace, I can do on a separate layer. And then I will add more later. Erase the neck. Though I do want to add a little bit of a detail for the neck. There we go. Okay, I like that. And then where would the... And then the necklace kind of rests in the middle. That'll go up here. Oh, shit. I think it was this one. Yeah. Goes right there. And then, life hack! Watch this, watch this! Whoop. I do want to make it a little taller. Ta-da! It's that shrimple. It's as shrimple as that. Ha ha ha. Oh, you put her in the server. I will check that out next time next time I take a break. Hell yeah. Hi Guppy! What's up? I hate that you have to see me like this, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm so sorry. It's only 3 more minutes. It's 3 more minutes of this hell, and then we'll be free from it, I promise. It'll be okay. It's cute! That means... Oh, that means it's already settled in. Its plan is already working. Fuck. Did I have it like... Okay. I kind of wanted it to end, like, at the choker. Okay, I think we got it. Or maybe it would be more like down and then up like that. No, I think it... How would necklace work? I don't know. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Holy shit. Congrats. Okay, we're gonna keep it shrimple because my brain's too small for that. So it's fine, we're fine. And then we begin the long, arduous journey of me remembering where every fucking layer is. Okay. Okay, and then we got... what do we got next? We got me switching to chibi mode. That's what we got next. Ha ha ha! Ta-da! I'm free! Okay, let's actually start naming our layers. Okay, we got base. Also, I gotta switch my chibi hand. Close / face 1. Okay, thank you for the head pats. Make the lines a little thicker on closer objects. Ooh, oh my god, yeah, thank you. I usually play with line weight after the fact. But that's definitely something to keep in mind. I saw the tip where you thicken lines where shadows would be. That's not super applicable here because we're doing a reference, but it's still good to know. Okay, we got buttons. We got lace. I'll combine these. And then close 2. There we go, close 2. I'm hydrating again. Hydrating continues to be coffee. Also, we are about at the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna be taking a break here in about in like a couple minutes or so. But yeah, it's all I do all of my I do all my ads at once so that nobody gets hit with any pre-rolls or anything. And I do it during the break so that no one misses anything, which is, I think is really cool. But yeah, also welcome back, Dingle. Welcome, welcome. We got a decent amount done, methinks. Right now, I'm playing around with more lines. But we're actually making really good progress. I don't know why I'm deciding to lock in all of a sudden. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I might want to tackle... I probably want to do the sleeves next. Perchance. Or we can do the fabric on this thing. We'll do that really quick. Because that won't take very long at all. I just need to find the right brush for it. And using brushes is not cheating. Not that one. It's one of the frills. Okay, it was that one. How many outfits did I have? The main one. She had a masquerade outfit at some point. There was the outfit that she wore that one time. It was a suit that she had. She had a dress and she also had a suit. Meeting up with, like, being in the Asmodeus's realm. So at least 3. No, yeah, at least 3. To my knowledge. There was most likely more. Oh, I can't do symmetry on this because the other one will flip over. So we're gonna do this first and then flip it over by manually. Hang on. Okay. Add another column, I think. And then... No, more column. More columns. Okay. We are gonna take a break here in a second. Oh, it's because I had symmetry on. I didn't need symmetry for that. But yeah, we are gonna take a break here in a second. Do something to take care of yourself. Pet your pets. Tell them I said hi. Get a water. Get a food. And we will BRB. hello. Welcome back. I hope you guys did something to take care of yourselves. I, fun fact, realized that my phone was at 5%. So I almost was not able to do tracking anymore. So that would have been really not cool. So, Chibi Oodles. Oh, which speaking of, hang on. I gotta switch back. Speaking of Chibi Oodles. Chiboodles. Hello. Did you miss me? Also, I realized this was backwards. Ah. Because her braid is always on her left shoulder. But yeah, we're gonna keep going with the... what's it called? I'm gonna make this brush smaller. With the frilly frills. I'm gonna start by doing the top thing. And yes, this brush does make a return. I love this frills brush. I'm gonna miss not having it in Clip Studio. I'm sure I'll be able to find, like, other options, but I am certainly gonna miss this one. Though, you know what I am really glad I have in Clip Studio is, screen toning. Because I have, like, a screen tone pen, but it's not, like... If you put it down and, like, pick it up and put it down again, it'll start a different pattern. It won't, like, continue the same pattern, and it's not, like, a continuous thing, unless it's the polka dots, but it doesn't work the same way. And I love the screen toning pen. That's why I had to have it on my, I had to have it on my new logo. Because I am obsessed with it, and I like it a lot. But yeah, oh, sorry for spooking ya. Also, I'm sorry you're, have fun playing DBD, Bread. I was gonna say sorry your Wi-Fi wasn't working, because that's what I thought it was for a second, and then I fully read the message and was like, oh. But yeah, I am glad I'm able to multi-stream for that reason. For a few reasons, but one of the big things is just so I have options in terms of where I want to, like, where I want to show where people want to watch. Like, people have options. But, what's it called? It's also really convenient for saving VODs, because I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about anything in terms of downloading anything and, like, downloading and then re-uploading. I might want to make this a little lower. I think I want to make that a little lower. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a little lower. Okay, then we're gonna erase that. Yeah, because one of my problems is I do... Oh, fuck. None of that was symmetrical. Fuck. One of my problems with, like, corseted stuff, which I've had practice, but I tend to make corsets too high. So this is me remedying that. When you tried Clip Studio, you found a brush that makes books for bookshelves. Yeah, I heard about that. There's so many brush options. It's great. Hi, Hat. Hello, hello. Oh, happy National Kissing Day. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Man, I should have said something about it on Twitter. Okay, if I don't do these lines right, it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Okay. I think we did okay. I so totally should have done that on the lace layer. I'm gonna redo that. So it's on the lace layer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, not the lace layer, the frills layer, because they're fucking different. Okay, okay, okay. That feels too short at the end. Hold your breath. Okay. Fully held my breath for that one. Okay. Neat. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then this, I want to make it back to normal. But I want this to kind of be a little darker. We're doing pixel art, boys! Okay. And then now we got... So with... There are also more frills at the bottom here. So we're gonna do that as well. That's gonna be fun. June 22nd, 2001, the movie Fast and Furious was released. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, we're gonna have this go up here. We're going for like a princess style sleeve. And it's tulle, so it doesn't really have to defy any law. It doesn't have to follow any laws of gravity, because we can have it be whatever we want. I do want it to be kind of weighed down over here. But besides that, the sky's the limit. Please tell me symmetry's on. It is! Yippee! We're gonna have it fold down over here, just because there's more arm over there. And then we're also gonna add more... We're gonna add a little bit of line weight over here. And I don't even have to worry about coloring the whole thing. I mean, about, like, lining the whole thing, because it's meant to be, like, kind of translucent anyway. Well, basically transparent, but, like, colored transparent. So you don't need all the details. We just need the lines to be clean. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Maybe I'll round... I like the thing I've been doing where I've been making her... like, the angles more sharp. Because that matches her a little more. Because it's, like, elegant, sophisticated. She's very much like... you know? I don't want to soften her details, because that's just not her personality, you know? We're reflecting personality in our line art now, because that's just the kind of artists we are. That being said, okay, let's point this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Ooh, upcoming D&D characters. Okay. I have one that I'm thinking about that I don't have it fully fleshed out, but I'm very excited about the vibe. She's crazy. She's fucking bonkers, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun playing her. But I need to draw more Basil art. As you don't know, Basil, so Basil's a turtle, so he's a big tortoise. Well, he's a sea turtle, because I flavored it, but he's a big tortoise-looking guy. He's a paladin, and he has an intelligence of 5, so that's kind of all... That's kind of all you need to know who he is as a person. I'm gonna make her collarbone more sharp. They immediately thought of the turtle from Finding Nemo. You know what? He has that vibe. He definitely has that vibe. Except he talks in way fewer words. Also, I think this is... Because the collarbone kind of ends at... like around here, like where the shoulder ends. So we're gonna end it like there. There we go. And then the frills, we will add... Where are the frills? I'll know because the size of the pen is changed. There we go. Oh shit. So we're gonna start with that. And then we're also gonna do it over here. We're gonna have them kind of overlap. Because we're just cool like that. And I fully remembered I can't do the symmetry thing. So that's fine. But yeah, no, I need to work on making D&D characters. Because I can make a character. I need to think about it a little more. I do also have this one ranger character I did for a one-shot. If those of you who remember when I did that, I was a part of that charity stream. I was invited to be a part of it. I wasn't the one hosting it, but I played this fairy ranger, and they said we could have like a common item and like an uncommon item, whatever. Because a lot of the time things will start out as like your DM will say like, oh, you can have one rare, one common, and one like uncommon item or whatever. So this time they said we could have a common item, and I was looking through the list of things that we could have, that because there's like a list of like the common items and stuff like that, mostly on D&D Beyond. I picked a horse because a horse was on the list, and I asked if like, okay, I was like, it says here that a horse is a common item. Can I have a horse? And they were like, you know what? We ball. So I was like, cool. So I was a little fairy that just rode my emotional support horse around. And at one point I successfully rolled to get my, like we were going into like a town hall building, whatever. And I had to roll to be allowed to have my horse in there, because I was like, dude, I want my horse in there. And I started crying. It was awesome. It was great. Okay, the frills look awesome. I like it a lot. I like that they're sharp, because before I mean, she didn't even have frills before. I added the frills on top recently, but they're more square than I'd like them to be. But now they're like sharp, and I like it. It's a service animal. Yeah, basically. That's what I argued. That's what I argued. I liked it a lot. I liked that campaign. Though I drew from, at one point, I had to draw from the deck of many things. And, well, I don't think I had to. I fully think I chose to. But, I got the Void card, which is, not good. And it essentially would have rendered me gone for the rest of the game. Like, entirely gone for the rest of the game. So they were like, the DM was nice, and instead of dooming me and making it so that I couldn't participate, they put my soul into a deer. So I got to play the villain, like the monster that we were fighting, which was a deer, and then a bunch of other small animals. So that was fun. And then I ended up being able to come back. My soul was put back in my body, which was cool. And then this will go. I think this time around, I'm gonna give myself 2 funky little boxes instead of 1. Wait, no, I do have 2. It's just covered. Also, I'm realizing my symmetry is not on again, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then symmetry. And I'm gonna make them a little bigger. Because I got a lot of funky stuff. Womp womp. Don't be mean. That's rude. Ow! Bitch! Bitch! Womp womp. Then... That's just rude. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Brad. Welcome over to the Twitch side. Thank you for that mustache as well. It's Darla Doodles. Okay. I do want to make... This time around, I want to make her stuff a little more intricate. Just kind of not... Really just kind of more realistic. Just more like something someone would actually wear. You know? The
What
Pringles
if I
guy mustache?
changed my
Yeah,
name to
basically.
Miracle Machine and moved to Albuquerque, New Mexico?
You know what? I support you in whatever endeavors you want to do. If you want to, you know what? Slay. Move to Albuquerque. I hear it's hot this time of year, though. Wait, no, that's Arizona. I think New Mexico's also hot this time of year. I think everywhere is hot this time of year. I think it's really hot. I think I hate summer. I think I'm melting. Anyway. Ow! I think I'm dying of blunt force trauma. I think I'm drowning. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank God. See, I'm not melting anymore, so it's fine. Oh, are you somewhere where the weather's flipped? You know, that's where I always thought the term Christmas in July came from, because, like, some people, like, in July, it'll be, like, snowing and stuff. If you're on, like, the other side of the world, you know? So then for them, it would be, like, Christmas in July. That's where I thought the term came from. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I heard. Well, not what I heard. That's fully what I thought. No one told me anything that would, like, cause me to believe this. This was just my intuition of, like, that's what makes sense to me. So that's what it is now. I've declared. Also, I love getting to the point where I'm doing pixel art. It's just so great. I am gonna lower these. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower them. And then I'm gonna add little thingies. That actually makes it possible for them to be worn. Well, I'll make this one a little closer. Because she didn't have that before, so it didn't make any sense how she was able to... how she's able to wear them. They just kind of were attached. But I want to add more reasoning behind that. There we go. You work in pixel art? Oh, that's so cool! That's super neat. I've always liked pixel art. It really helps you understand it, like, exactly what parts of a character's design is important. It's the same thing with, like, chibi art, where you don't have a lot of room to add every single detail, so you're really forced to decide what's an important part of a character's design. Which is really good if you're, like, learning how to do character design. You got Ben and Jerry's? Hell yeah. Ben and Jerry's, fuck yeah. You need to learn to simplify your designs. One thing I like to do is draw a character like without any from memory, and then just like maybe multiple times. That's what I did when I was redesigning my persona. Was I drew myself. Well, I didn't do this as like an exercise because I had already drawn myself a gazillion times, so I didn't need to. But I kind of reflected on what stuff I frequently things I frequently left out or forgot, and 2, things I just didn't like to draw. And then those things I either changed them, made it easier, more prominent, or I just didn't include it entirely because I just didn't like it. Which is why my let me show ya. Which is why my chains are on the bottom now, instead of across my chest like they used to be, because I didn't like drawing them all the time whenever I had to do anything. So I just put them here where they weren't as necessary. And yeah, so that's what I did. Also, I think I'm gonna stick around here like this for a little bit, because I want to show off my chains. So I'm gonna be over here now. Also, hi Ria, hello. But yeah, I have mentioned that before. You caught me. That's really my go-to tip in terms of character design. I'm gonna have it more angled outward like this. Yeah. Do I have a bit of knee where the pants tear? I do. It is a full model. I have, see my knees. I have like a couple of tears in my pants. If you look really closely, you can see they move. Thank you, Ryu, for seeing my vision. And then this is my favorite detail on the bottom that isn't visible a lot, just because I obviously don't show off my lower the lower part of my model very often, which is why I'm staying like this for a bit, because I like this. I'm going to draw you. Oh goodness. Oh, that's not threatening at all. Definitely not. Also, hi Crimson. Hello. I hope you're having a good night so far. But yeah. Yep, Darla leg review. I haven't done like a full body thing in a while. I do have a lower body. I do. Though, fun fact, my my feet, I didn't feel like drawing feet, so my feet just fully look like that. I don't have toes. It's really funny. Thank you for the ghosty cheer. Oh, you're off work? Fuck yeah. You know what? Let's do we'll do a short model tour. Oh, goodness. We'll do a short model tour after we're done with ghosty mode, so that you guys can see. I might want to make this a little more outward, actually. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you don't really need toes unless you're like, unless you're intending to have an outfit that doesn't have, that has toes showing, like a swimsuit outfit or something like that. But yeah, I fully found them unnecessary. Also, I just didn't want to draw them, and it had already been like a month, and I was like, you know what? We'll take what we can get. If I can't do it, I'm just moving on, because I want to be done. That was kind of the vibe. Though I was really excited. I wanted to focus on stuff that I was good at. How am I? I'm doing great. We are working on We're working on a reference for Pandora, my D&D character. I'm flipping this over. I'm changing some things, making some stuff more accurate. Hang on, let me turn this up. This is what we got so far. I am gonna erase this really quick. I'll erase the stuff that this is not showing, and then I'll give you guys a little model tour, because I know we've gotten a lot more new people since the debut back in like October. So I probably should have done that at some point anyway, but I forgot. So hang on, give me like 2 seconds. Okay, this is what we got so far for Pandora. I'm very excited. You're aware of the Darla Doodles? Oh my god. We were just doing like a whole bit where we were doing like Six Flags over Virginia Arla, Six Flags over Virginia Noodles. That was something. But yeah, so this is what I look like. This is my jacket. This is me with my jacket and without my jacket. And then this is my ponytail. And then down here, we got... these are my charms. These are my power source, fun fact. You can see the little glowy parts. And every individual chain is its own layer. Every in-between part and every chain. And also, I'm just now realizing that they move, they rotate ever so slightly. I did not know that. Fully did not know that. And then this is the rest of my jacket. The fingers also have their own physics on the sleeves because they're separate. And then the hands are also proportional to, they're 1-to-1 proportional to my actual hands. And then down here we got my patches. I like them a lot. The one on the left is Forget-Me-Nots, and then we have a little soul, and then we have an hourglass that says Memento Mori on it. And yeah. Ha ha ha. And then that's me. And that's me. I'm right here. Wow, 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 wow. And then I can also do that. Yeah, it rotates some. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. I fully did not realize that the chains moved. I feel like that's something I should know, but that's okay. Can I name the Six Flags over Texas? No. Not at all. I knew like one. I don't know any of them. Yeah, like the hit offering Ivory Memento Mori from Dead by Daylight? No. From the hit Latin phrase, Memento Mori. That's what it's from. You know what? I'll take that. Not knowing Texas flags, you know, I'll take it. It's okay. This is a cool model and all. Where's the butt? I have a feeling there's gonna be a butt. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's that. There's Six Flags, and I think 6 flags. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the, what's it called? Until the jail's done. Because I respect I'm serving my time. I respect the needing to serve my time because I'm fully guilty. Can I name at least 10 Undertale characters? Okay, so we got Sans, my favorite. He's super cool. We got Sans, we got Papyrus, we got Undyne, we got Alphys. That's 3. Sans, 4. Sans, Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, Monster Kid, Asgore, Toriel, Grilby, Temmie, Muppet, that's 10. Gaster, who's totally 100% canon, absolutely. I think you do see him, or you hear about him, or you know of him in the true pacifist route. It's been a while since I did it. I do want to play Undertale on stream again. Can I name 10 more? I'm taking Ice Cap and Jerry. Ice Cap, Jerry, there's the onion octopus guy, but I forgot his name, so I'm not gonna include him. Aaron, the big buff guy. Greater Dog and Lesser Dog. I think those are their names. The puppies. Oh my god, I haven't said Azriel. All of that and I haven't said Azriel. I'm including Azriel and Flowey as two different people. I need 3 more. Hi, Newcomb over on YouTube. Hello, hello. I'm naming... Wait, I haven't said Frisk and Kara. Fuck. All this time and I haven't even said Frisk. Damn, okay. I need 1 more. The dummy. The dummy. That's okay. That's 10 more. There we go. We did it. We did it. Yippee. Yahoo. Oh, and I didn't even say Metaton. Fuck. Okay. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for that. Neat. But yeah. We're doing pretty good with reference stuff so far, I think. Now name all 50 states. Want that shit in alphabetical order? I could do their capitals too. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona. I'm not gonna do that, but I know the song. Just take my word for it that I know all the songs, I beg. You've never played Undertale? Dude, we gotta play. I want to be there when you play. I am begging. Please, I would love to be there. Okay. I would love to be there when you play. I love seeing people play for the first time, or at least like hearing about it. Oh yeah, no Deltarune spoilers. I am waiting until all of it comes out so I can play it all at once, because I know I'm going to forget everything that happened. Because I've already forgotten everything that happened from when I played the first time. So my thought process is I'll just wait for the rest of it to come out and then I'll play it all at once. You know? Because now I would have to play all of it again. And then next time I do it, I'm gonna have to play all of it again. You've never watched more than a few minutes of gameplay, so you'd be blind outside of random fan art. Which is a great way to do it. I'd say that's probably the best way to play, is blind. Which I would say for a lot of games. Because I would say for a lot of games, it's best to go in blind. Like, Hollow Knight's a really good example of that. Mouthwashing's also a good example. Waiting might not be a great idea. Oh, why not? But dude, I already forgot everything that happened. It's not... If it was coming out in like a few months, I'd agree, but it's probably gonna be like at least another year. But it's one thing to let the story set in, and it's another thing to like completely forget everything that happened. I do agree though. But I do like genuinely just end up forgetting, and it doesn't hit the same. You want them to drop it next month now because that'd be funny? That would be really funny. But they're not gonna do that, I say, fully hoping that they prove me wrong and do that. And also this time around, I'm focusing more on folds of pants because I didn't do that as much before. And she also, fun fact, she has vines that, wrap around her legs. So once I add the vines as well, I'm going to pinch the fabric around that. Oh, it's dropping in 2026? Oh, cool. Also, hi, Matt. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night so far. We're gonna have that kind of imitate that little pinch on the leg I was doing. I am drawing a reference of Pandora, my my D&D OC for ARTFIGHT. Because I need to update my reference sheets. And all of them are pretty good except for Pandora's, because it's like almost 3 years old. So that's where we're at right now. Ghosty Boy said obscenities that I will not repeat when you said hi to him. So he said hi. Is it that time of is that time of year again? It is. It is that art fight time of year. It's just very exciting. What day is it? Today's the 22nd. Yeah, we have about 9 days, I want to say. Is today the 22nd? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we have 9 days until art fight starts. Oh yeah, you're going to the fabric store tomorrow. You're debating if you want to pick up fabric to make a plushie of one of your OCs. I absolutely think you should. That's a great idea. Hell yeah. You don't think you have enough character reps? Well, 2 things. 1, you don't need a lot of OCs. I have like...
Darla, stop trying to put words in my mouth. I never said anything mean about anyone ever in my own life.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. You absolutely have never said a mean thing ever. You said with your pants on fire. You absolute liar. But yeah, no, you don't need a lot of OCs. I have like... I literally have 4, and one of them is myself. So... You did a quick pixel line art sketch? What? Oh my god, thank you so much. I'd absolutely love to see it when you're able to, if you'd like. If you're comfortable. That's super cool.
PSA for the art fighters. Save images / character links / character number ID.
Oh yeah, absolutely save that stuff now.
Days, so you can still fight and draw.
Ooh, another thing, when you make your reference sheet, put your character ID number and your username in the on the sheet, so that when people save your reference sheets, they'll have the character ID already. The site goes down, yeah. For the first, it's a canon event every year. Or the art fight site always goes down the first few days of July because everybody is like rushing in at the same time. So yeah, so it like everyone kind of prepares for that already. Okay, and then her pants cuff at the bottom. Yeah, the site gets totally flooded. Everyone's like trying to submit attacks all at once. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, but the other thing I was gonna say is that you don't have to have a full reference sheet if you don't want to. I like it just because I like the vibe of it, and also I don't know, I just like them. I think they're cool. But even if you have like a full piece of the character, as long as you have like any art of the character at all, that's kind of all you need. Like people will go off of that if they feel so inclined, you know? But yeah, it never has to be like a whole thing. Again, you point to Kevin. Wait, who's Kevin? Did I miss a chapter? I keep having to glance up and make sure I have symmetry on because I will die if I don't. This is why references stress me out, because I always feel like they have to be perfect. Oh, your purple bird? Hell yeah. Okay, then we'll have a little bit of that. A little bit of this, little pinch of that. I'd like to think I've gotten better at doing clothes in terms of like making folds and things. A lot of it is just kind of random in terms of where I want to draw folds. Like, not all of the folds are entirely like quote-unquote correct, I think. I don't think there's a wrong way to do folds, but there is certainly a right way, and I don't entirely do that all the time, but it's fine. Post it on the Discord? Fuck yeah! I will check that out next chance I get. Absolutely. Thank you in advance. Yeah, references by definition are meant to be imperfect. Yeah, but also, if one line is incorrect, I'm going to freak out. Also, hi, Chips. Hello. Oh, I'd absolutely love to help you later, Ryu. One big thing to note about ARTFIGHT is that you have to take it one step at a time or you will get burnt out. Because I only did... My first year I did 2 attacks, and last year I did 3. And then one year I fully didn't do any. Last year I did 3. The year before I didn't do any, and then the first year I did 2. So like, there's never any pressure. It took you about 2 to 3 minutes, so hopefully it's not awful. Dude, I am going to think it is fantastic no matter how like polished it is. Don't even worry. Bingus? That's not even right. You can say bingo or dingus, but it's not bingus. That's just objectively incorrect and you're stupid. You don't think you've ever drawn me? I don't think you have either. Oh my god, wait, have I drawn you? Oh my god. We gotta draw each other. That's crazy. I think I drew you at one point. I drew a ghost version of you as a PNG for like when you're on my streams. I don't entirely count that. That'll be like half. It's like half a drawing of you. Because it has your likeness, but it's not like entirely you, like in your usual form. What's my ARTFIGHT? If you do !ARTFIGHT, it'll give you the link, but it's the same username as it is on here. It's Darla Doodles. If you'd like to just search it up. But I know the site, I think the site might be a little slow right now because people are picking their team. So apologies in advance. Oh man, I'm loving this shit, bro. I'm making that line a little stronger. Oh, fuck yeah! This shit slaps! Okay, anyway. Pandy getting a glow up. I know! Look at this! Look at this compared to this. Oh my god. I'm scared now, because now I kind of want to redo all of my references, and I do not have the time. But I will make the time. I will literally be done with all my references by the time I'm done with ARTFIGHT. By the time ARTFIGHT's over. Do it? Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, bro. Oh my god. I don't remember how big Yeah, her gloves are... This is my, like, one of my favorite pieces by far. Just, like, in general. How do you draw a goo? Goo. Like goo. Yeah, like goo. I have drawn Gelbneck many a time. We also had someone, do like an AU, like a high school AU, which was a lot of fun, where Pandora was a cheerleader and like class president, I think, because she definitely is like that would be her vibe. She's very like she would have, she's very like prom queen, mean girl kind of vibe. Totally, because she's a total bitch. I was gonna say totally not because she's like a total bitch or anything, but no, she's an asshole. She's an asshole and everyone loves her because she's just so cool and awesome. Yeah, I said it at one point and people agreed. I remember. Don't gaslight me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I do remember that. BRB, okie dokie. We will be here when you get back. Unless I end the stream, like, right now. For a bit. which I'm only slightly tempted to do. Dude. She's a bard. She's got high charisma. Maybe, like, I know Geldneck doesn't like her, but that doesn't mean that everybody doesn't. Is she the mover, the shaker, the headline maker? Yeah, she gets up. No one's gonna bring me down. Yeah, no, she's very ocean. She's ocean vibes, except she's a little more likable. I think she's definitely more likable than ocean. Have I tried rolling to seduce Geldneck? I think Geldneck is a sexless being. Ah, sorry. I bumped my mic. Yeah, no. Geldneck has never been interested in that kind of thing, to my knowledge. Like, Pandora's really been the only one who has had any kind of romance subplot. I'm gonna make this thicker. Geldneck would never sex? Oh my god. Just the way you said that is what the fuck. Yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah. Geldneck would not be interested, and neither would Pandora. They butt heads way too much. And also Pandora is taken. She does have a... She has a girlfriend. I'm trying to work on making this, making these gloves thicker. They're meant to be more like... They're kind of meant to look more heavy duty. But I want to do that without just making the hands bigger. Geldneck treats Pandora as an annoying sibling. Yeah, they're very much like... They would be the ones wearing the, this is our get along shirt kind of vibe. That's definitely their vibe. But yeah. I might want to make this part a little wider, actually. Yeah, I want to make this part wider. Ophidian and Geldneck are in a love triangle with knowledge. I could, you know what? Yeah. Ooh, Date Everything is, if the recent game Date Everything has taught me anything, it's that anything can be seduced. You know what? You know what? I can respect that. No, let's not do that. Let's have this be... We'll have this go there, and then that go there. Okay. Yeah, no, I do want to establish we, like, us as, like, the people who were in the campaign, 1,000,000,000% consider Geldneck sexless. Just with no life, no parole, you know? No possibility of that changing. So I'm establishing that right now. Did I messed this up. Do I want to make... Did I mess it up? I might have made it too high. I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I don't think I did. It just looks weird because there's no thing on the wrist. Okay. And then this kind of goes down here. Hi, Nebula. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night so far. How's it going? I'm working on some ARTFIGHT references. Well, an ARTFIGHT reference. I'm updating one from like 2.5 years ago. And I think we're scoring pretty well so far. How's your night going? You're ready to sleep? Hell yeah. I'm gonna pass out so hard after this stream. It has been a long week. So we're kind of having cozy chatty vibes right now. But yeah, thank you so much for the first time chat. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Chat, can I ramble about the concert I went to? I think it's cool. I think I might have made this too raised up. We're gonna flatten them. We're gonna flatten it a little bit. We're good about sleeping. It's bad time. Bad time. Also, hi, Cooked Beef. Welcome, welcome. I still love that name. It's hilarious. Okay, and then that'll go like that. Okay. You got a selfie with the guy who wrote the stereotypical against angst D&D party songs. Fuck yeah. Love that. And then that'll go like that. Thanks so much for checking in. Congrats on getting your first soul. Even I forget to do that sometimes, so that's an accomplishment in my book. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate! Ah! Oh, hang on. Wrong pipe. Oh, goodness. And for those of you who didn't know, our hydrates for today are once again coffee. And also, I've learned that on gloves, adding lines where it separates in like the halfway point, it's cool. One thing you both hated you did outside of the game and hated as Gelbnet, you gave bro pants. I mean, it did make it a lot easier to do things like give him hero forges. So I'm sure the people who have made hero forges for them appreciates that. Which is, I think it's you and Dingo who have made hero forges for them. I think Kai might have, but I'm not sure. Hang on, I think I'm gonna make these lines a little more prominent. Okay. You did make a Pandora. Yeah. You made the masquerade outfit. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of ad breaks, we're gonna be taking a break here in about a minute. Be sure to do something to take care of yourselves. As you guys know, we do all of our ads during the break for a few minutes so that people don't get pre-rolls as they are hopping in. I think it's just a nice way to welcome people without bombarding them with ads, and no one misses anything because it's all during the break, so nothing gets cut off, and we stop at a natural time, and everyone's able to take a break and all that fun stuff. So do something to take care of yourselves. I urge you to do that. Get some water, get a snack, stretch your legs. Pet your pet, tell them I said hi. That might not be self-care for you, but it's self-care for me because I know that you pet your pet and that makes me feel better. It makes me feel good. But yeah, when we come back, we should be finishing up. This, the more detail-y stuff. We're gonna finish up these little details and then we're gonna add the hair and then we can start coloring. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, except to go take care of yourselves. Okay, bye. Ooh. Except we also have some guests.
We just kind of popped in.
They totally aren't. They totally weren't summoned by the prospect of talking about D&D. So
Of course not.
we got Chips and we got Bingo.
Hi.
Hang on.
I'm here again.
You are here again. You're here a lot lately. I've noticed.
I like being here.
What?
Should I not be invading your void? Should I go back to my pond?
Should you go back to your pond? The duck is adorable. I know. I love it a lot. Dingo's just become the duck at this point. We
need to give the duck a vest.
I also have a pond.
Do you also have a pond?
You need a vest. You need a vest.
Throw bread at my head.
You need a vest.
You need a vest.
But you don't have shoulders.
At some point on this channel, be wearing a vest.
May or may not.
I may have fingers again.
JB not.
Jace. JB or JB.
Oh fuck! Here you go.
You know, I feel like it would be cool to have opposable thumbs again. Had them once. Got rid of them. I miss them.
Opposable thumbs are overrated.
I mean, how are you holding that pen?
I didn't say I didn't have them. I just said they're overrated.
Well,
then get rid of them.
Yeah, okay. Get rid of them. You can't hold the pen then. No more art stream ended. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I guess they're useful for something. Also, I realized I had to move the I moved the cuff of the pants a little lower. Because I've never specified what the rest of her boots look like, and I am not starting today.
That's really funny.
That's real.
I like to be pretty detailed with my references, but sometimes I like to keep one thing secret.
It can help us later.
Yeah, it's a surprise, so that'll help us later. Like with Daisy's design, she doesn't, so she has like dyed pieces of hair, but she doesn't have like a canon color for them. I make them yellow because it matches her outfit, but she doesn't have like a canon hair color, like dyed hair color.
So it gives people a little bit of like flexibility.
Yeah. Well, like ability to be creative, and also I didn't want to pick one.
Remembering Daisy old and seeing Daisy new, holy shit.
Oh my god, the crowd fucking went wild when I first showed her off, because I got better at, I used more references and got better at drawing muscles. So I showed her off and people were like, what? Does she not have the boots with the fur? You know what? If you want her to have the boots with the fur, she shall have, okay? That's the point. That's the point.
Pandora
she can have whatever she wants.
Boots, only on the inside, though.
Pandora would have slayed a cold weather look.
Oh my god, yeah. She would have had like one of those like one of those hats that she would have looked like Seth Milchick. Like what? Oh my god, yeah.
I can imagine just like a giant coat.
Oh my god, yeah, absolutely.
Like
a thick coat. It'd be so she would slay so hard.
I wish we could see more outfits for everyone. Thing is, I know Geldneck would not change at all.
Yo, Ophidian needed a cold weather outfit. Gog was like practically dying into cremation.
You were dying in the cold, and then you died in the cold.
Ophidian needed a pierce-proof outfit.
Damn. Anti-Fae outfit.
Oh yeah, should we...
The joke is that's how they die.
If we're talking about D&D, should we talk about do a little character introduction, or no?
Sure,
like
yeah, no problem.
Pandora?
Yeah. Also, hi, Ocean Man. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far.
Yeah, I can go first.
The whole club looking at her?
I played
the whole club
Ophidian,
would be looking at her.
Was a Yuan Ti, which is basically a snake person, and I was a homebrew class called Savant. Basically, I was an intelligence-based, skills-based character. Had a lot of expertise, very good at figuring things out. He was an archaeologist and a historian,
and then fucking died.
And then he fucking died. And then I played a person who's was almost polar opposite in attitude to him, which was Glint, who was a cocky gunslinger, Genasi gunslinger.
Hell yeah.
You know, I'm honestly kind of sad that I didn't get more time with Apollo. Like, Genasi Bros would have been a great...
Genasi Bros would have been such... that would have been so cool.
We can always bug Kai. Do a one-shot. Bring us back.
That would be fire.
If we were to do that, I might try to convince Kai to let me go full wizard.
Oh yeah, didn't you take levels in Artificer and then didn't use Artificer like at all?
Okay, the thing both didn't fully I did use Artificer. I used Artificer for spells. Spells I wouldn't have access to.
Tried out that spot. What's a Spotify Russian roulette playlist? Yeah, sorry to deviate. I just saw that and was like, what the hell is that? That sounds super cool.
Is it like 5 songs that are the same and then like bang bang?
That'd be kind of funny.
And you just put it on shuffle.
You play What's New Pussycat 7 times.
Bum, bum. What's New Pussycat? 5 songs are Somebody That I Used to Know, and 1 is Anxiety by Dochi. Oh, that's actually better than I imagined.
Yeah.
Because they both start the same.
I don't like Anxiety.
I don't know if you guys realize the joke is that they both start the same. So you either get they all start the same, and then you either get Somebody That I Used to Know or Anxiety.
I think I would do Shape of My Heart and Lucid Dreams, probably.
I don't know what either of those are.
So Shape of My Heart is a song by Sting. One of my favorite songs, actually. I really, really love that song. Lucid Dreams samples is a song by Juice WRLD that Staples? Damn it.
Samples.
Staples.
Thank you.
You got there. I'm proud of you.
We got there. That samples the song pretty heavily, so they also both start the same way.
All right. I would have question mark by Zombie, and then Gruggleovania.
What is Garglovania?
Grug.
You lost first try? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Darla, you know Grug. You made shade. They rhyme with Grug. The Crudes.
Oh, yeah.
Release the baby!
That's in a minute! I'm hungry. In a minute! Also, have a good night, Cora. Thank you for being here. I appreciate ya. We're doing the vines now.
For vine. Yeah, you were very planty, but you didn't have many plant spells.
Okay, so fun fact. I originally based Pandora off of the dice that Kai first bought me.
Yeah, I remember that. The Feywild dice.
Yeah. Which is why she was so, well thought out design-wise. Because I knew exactly what, I had the inspiration for her already. Okay, but yeah, continue.
Yeah. Character introduction for Gelpnek. Been a little while since I thought about that, but actually it hasn't been. I thought about him when we played Guilty as Sock. Plug.
Oh yeah, fair.
Anyways. But, Gelpnek is a plasmoid wizard with the homebrew subclass of Osteomancer.
But what's a plasmoid?
A plasmoid is a goo person.
Okay, continue. Because not everyone knows that. I didn't know that, certainly.
Osteomancy is bone magic. Plasmoids, as they're goo people, they don't have bones. Osteomancy requires bones to cast magic, or cast some magic. So
So
Gelbneck's
Gelbneck
whole-
was jealous and projected due to
the
their
whole
lack of
character
bones.
concept when we were first, like when Flub and I were first thinking of our characters, my whole character concept was, I want to steal things to make my magic. Oh, plasmoid, bones, let's do it. And yeah, that's kind of how it.
And the
brought-
rest is history.
Yeah, Gelbneck has been alive for 7,000 years at the end of the campaign, which is a little wild, and
A little while.
they're an asshole,
Yep.
a lovable asshole.
No.
Yes,
No.
Yeah, a lovable asshole.
they are a
No.
lovable asshole. I mean, yeah, bro has some flaws, but you're currently drawing Pandora.
Pandora and
Pandora
Gelbneck
also.
are two different levels. Like they're two different kinds of endearing asshole, which is
Yeah.
why they butt heads so much.
The thing is, they both have a good relationship with Octavia.
I would say Pandora has a better relationship with Octavia.
I taught Gelbneck told Octavia what it really means to be alive after being created.
They are
She was only
literally married, bro.
Okay.
But you
That-
can both
that's-
have strong relationships with Octavia.
Okay.
Octavia's-
okay.
Not a competition.
Bone
Octavia
sleeper agent.
Gelbneck's
Yeah,
just-
basically.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Say
I
it.
like the bones.
Yeah.
God. I wonder what next campaign. Yeah, you two know about this. Chat kinda does, not really. Unfortunate that it's not gonna be here, but anyways. What's gonna be the ongoing bit for that? 'Cause we
No
had
idea.
bones.
Well, we don't know
we-
until the
I just
campaign
don't think we can
starts.
Force anything. We gotta let it happen naturally.
Yeah, we have to let
Yeah.
it happen.
But yeah,
It's
I
like-
will not be streaming the next campaign. I might do something myself and stream that, but that wouldn't be that. I'd probably just do one shots.
I feel like if you ever do like art streams, you do like a little recap of like what happened.
Yeah.
Try to keep people in the know,
That's a good idea.
and like you just play Mr. King Dice.
Oh god damn it.
I can't think of that song the same anymore, Darla.
I'm Mr. King died. You
What's
awoke
up? You
me
have-
as a sleeper agent.
You have the Undertale soundtrack currently, but you're drawing Pandora, and you didn't have the Cuphead soundtrack.
Dude! Oh my god, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, no, you super duper for a Pandora focus stream should have been.
That's such a missed opportunity! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you gonna include like two versions of Pandora on ARTFIGHT? One with the Pandora, one being Devil's Dice Pandora. The only change being the little dice in the neck.
I probably wouldn't just because that's so much work just to not include the die. I'm probably like, I'm gonna draw the die and then have it be like, oh, this is an optional thing.
No, that's what I mean. You just have like two entries though.
Two entries
And
except one is,
they-
oh my god.
Yeah, they're both the exact same thing. The only difference is the die.
That sounds like hell in terms of like designing it. Does Pandora have anything to do with Pandora's box? You know, lore-wise, a
making
little
a
bit,
nickname.
because that, like, her curiosity is the reason, she dealt with the die in the first place. She does a lot of stuff for the
mean-
bit. And
Was it
also to
really
protect
Was it
Gelbneck.
curiosity for Pandora dealing with the die in the first place? Or
Well,
was
she
it
was the
more
one
worry?
who, that was like one of the arguments, one of the first arguments we had was that she was the one who wanted it to begin with, and then you ended up taking it, and then I ended up taking it back, but...
Well, no, how that ended off with I think it was actually Apollo.
Apollo ended up getting it, but didn't like attune to it or anything, and then you somehow got it and
was
attuned
given
to
to
it.
us in a burlap sack. And we
Yeah,
both
and then I
wanted
said
it.
I wanted
Apollo
it.
Apollo said, "You two flip a coin for it."
Did I
I
ever
heard-
tell you about the backwards blade?
Yeah, I
Oh,
knew
the-
about it. Well, telling us in game or telling us out of game.
Out of game. I don't remember if I did or not.
Out of game, yeah, I remember the backwards blade. In game, no one knew about it. You described it as a paperweight.
But short
Gelbneck
answer, I
currently
didn't
has-
pick, I I didn't pick Pandora, like, the name because of Pandora's Box. I picked it because I thought it was a cool name. And then, Moriarty from, actually not from, what's it called? Not from... Sherlock. Not from Sherlock Holmes, but from the anime Moriarty the Patriot.
No, it's from Moriarty's bar, Fallout 3.
No.
Megaton.
But yeah, fun fact about that. So that was where that name came from. I really liked that anime. I thought it was really cool. But yeah. You mean Pandora, like the music app, since she's a bard. Oh yeah, obviously. Most definitely. You know what? I could absolutely see that.
Of almost every, like, the most powerful magic items we came across.
What?
They are all in Gelbneck's possession. Like the backwards blade, the crown, the skin.
Wow.
Thing is, Gelbneck has no idea what they do. So I just have them in a cabinet. That's it. Like, oh yeah,
it's like that scene in Loki where he's got the Infinity Stones in the drawer.
Yeah, no, you described the backwards blade as being a paperweight. After Ophidian died, I took it. Guess what I'm using it as?
A paperweight.
A paperweight.
That was the intention.
Was
so
to not explain it on purpose?
Well, the intention was to, because Ophidian knows, A, how irresponsible y'all are with magic
new. Because they're fucking dead.
Shut up.
Anyways, Ophidian knew how irresponsible y'all were with magic items and how maddeningly self-sacrificial, especially at that point in the adventure, Pandora and Gelbneck were both being.
Yeah.
So they were like, I'm not gonna let them know what this does, because they're gonna do something
stupid,
rash.
Like,
oh,
I thought about that a lot when we found out what the backwards blade was. Well, like, out of character. And I came to the conclusion, Gelbneck wouldn't use it. Yeah, tempting. Right there. Would not use it. That I'm erasing the past, the stuff I'm trying to figure out. If I attune to it. Or, like, I know that I'm going to die. Why would I want to die? I don't want that. That sucks.
Ooh, a truth serum that instead of forcing you to tell the truth, instead, whatever you say retroactively becomes the truth. Ooh.
I know where you stole that from.
That sounds super cool.
But yeah. What if I say I fucked the villain's mom?
It
oh, hell yeah.
You're the father of the villain.
Oh, God.
That has so much power. That has so much potential.
God. Okay. Now thinking of D&D, I'm thinking of Jebediah, Iopolis, Xavier. That asshole. God, I cannot wait until next campaign.
I'm thinking of Killian O'Donoghue.
Who are you thinking of, Darla?
I'm sure Darla's thinking of a character that they definitely have a name and backstory and...
I'm thinking of Pandora.
Pandora cannot come back.
I'm thinking of Pandora because I'm fucking drawing her. Oh yeah. The axolotl watches peak content, tell them I'm proud. You hear that?
I do not accept.
Thank you, Bread Teleporter.
I do not accept Bread Teleporter. Apologies.
It's not Bread Teleporter though, it's just Bread Teleporter.
Oh my god, is it spelled wrong? Dude, I did not realize.
That's funny.
That's fucking awesome. Oh shit, yeah, just realized! Oh my god! Wait, you didn't know either?
That's kind of funny.
Bingo.
Yes.
I love you.
It's been how long?
You're amazing. I've done nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days.
That's amazing. That's actually, oh my god.
So
like,
funny.
I am so...
Oh my god, hi! Hello, hello!
Hello.
Hi, Carithia. Hello,
Raiders.
welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you for the shout out. One of you two that is currently here.
Wow, that was really fast. Me too.
Was that
I'm
Chips?
not gonna say. Yeah.
Nice. Hello.
I always do it really fast.
Absolutely. So those that don't know me, hello. I'm Darla. I'm currently drawing an OC of mine. I'm working on a reference sheet for ARTFIGHT. Those of you who are participating in ARTFIGHT, here's me if you'd like to check me out. I'm a digital artist. I play a lot of indie games, and I also play D&D. I'm, again, drawing my D&D character right now. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. If any of you guys need to hop off or take care of yourselves or lurk or anything like that, you're more than welcome to do so. It's so nice to see ya. What were you up to? I saw Voop chat. I think that's how you pronounce it. Over in your like recently streamed. Is that what you were doing? Were you doodling? What's the haps? What's going on? It's super nice to see ya. What's your
Darla?
major? What?
Not to entice you to do this,
What?
but like you're drawing new Pandora.
Yes.
Alright?
Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to show off your art, you're more than welcome to. I think I want to say I have links able to be pasted. I'm almost certain.
You have to draw the dress, Darla.
I have to draw I have to draw a masquerade
the
Pandora.
dress.
I have to do it. If you're not able to post a link, I can make you VIP or something, and that should make you able to post a link. I don't know. Also,
Have you
thank you
ever
so much for
drawn
the follow, Cindella. Thank you.
Have you ever drawn an actual art of the masquerade dress?
I want to say I did at one point.
Because
I
can't
don't-
remember.
I don't think you did. The only thing that I know of was the Hero Forge bingo made.
Oh,
Help you visualize it.
hang on. I'm just double checking I'm able to put, people are able to post links, because I want to say...
Fuck, thinking about the masquerade, and then I just remembered
Honestly,
down
you
like grew
can't.
tits for that.
Wait, what?
I'm still proud of Glint's design too.
Me too.
Darla, you forgot Gelbnick grew tits for the masquerade.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hey, I was killing Gelbnick was killing in that dress anyways.
Oh yeah, no, they were slaying.
I was doing
Slay.
fucking business deals in that dress.
Literally traumatizing.
Literally traumatizing.
Partial slay, like 1/3 slay.
Partial slay, like 1/3 slay. Tapped back in and got flashbanged. How'd you do that?
The screen is white, Darla.
Well, yeah, but it's been white the whole time.
They weren't in tab because they had to switch the name.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I have the okay, I have blocked hyperlinks turned off. So I want to say it's all good. Hang on. I just want to triple check, because I've had issues with it for a while. Okay, I have link turned off for that. Okay.
Okay.
It's no longer hyperlink blocked. Are you making fun of me?
That's a Deltarune reference, Darla.
Oh. Is it really?
No,
Yeah, it worked! Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's chapter 2.
I'm
So that
so
one is a
proud
spoiler.
of us. Hang on.
Holy sh! That's beautiful. I love that. My God.
Holy shit! Oh, that looks so good! Oh, I love your style! Oh my
Whoa.
goodness! Okay, so links officially work. Oh my god, I'm so proud of us collectively. I love the colored line art. I love the pose. I love the ability to draw toes, because I can't do that. You are better than I. Oh my god. Holy
Darla, might
shit.
be a
Is this
good
your
thing you can't
OC?
draw toes.
Yeah, no, I can't draw toes. I just... I was talking about it before. My model does not have toes. It's just... I'm just bare down there.
Darla totals.
Oh my god, I was like Darla totals.
Shoes on?
Yeah, so I have shoes and socks, so I didn't need to draw toes. Yeah. A concept for a friend of yours? I love it. Oh my god. I have so many nice things to say about it. I love the color scheme. I love the gradient in the hair.
Looking at it more, like, did you use like a peacock tail to the details?
Ooh. Oh, that's a slay. Because peacock concepts are typically like blue and green, so I think that's a really good, nice way to like turn that, like the peacock thing, like on its head by making it red and gold.
Yeah.
You got it right. Hell yeah.
I'm so smart. Anyways.
Oh my god. I just dropped a follow. Hee hee hee. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Kachu, for the follow. Thank you. Smart cookie. You are, yeah, Chips is the smartest cookie around. Red and gold peacock is giving fantasy vibes. Absolutely, I love that a lot. But yeah, I'm drawing my OC. Her name's Pandora. We were just talking about our characters because my friends here were also in the campaign that I am drawing her for. This is Pandora. She is a Eladrin elf bard rogue. This is what she normally looks like, but the reference I drew like 2.5 years ago. So I am giving her a revamp, giving her a refresh. Hang on, I gotta let the Kibby out. Kibby.
Dog. Funny dog.
Dog.
Oh yeah, hold up. A genuine question for you two. How hot is it where you, like where either of you are? Like, I know you use Fahrenheit. So like,
yeah, it's hot.
It's around like 105, 108 Fahrenheit where I am. And
Oh,
for
I
Canada,
like you.
Yeah, no, there's a heat warning going around.
Oh,
It is-
goodness.
That's hotter than it is where I am right now.
Oh my.
That's
right.
weird.
I heard the north was getting hit with some crazy hot heat waves.
Well,
Really?
it's because Canada's been on fire. It's always been on fire. This isn't a new statement.
Hang on.
And it's just blowing in. So it is extremely hot up here. Like 40 Celsius, and I can't stand 15 Celsius.
Oh goodness. Hang on. Do you need 5
How
OCs
much
for
is
art fight? I only have 3. I only have 4, and one of them is me. So you can have as many or as few OCs as you
Con
want.
have like 20 plus or something?
Con, okay, you know what? We gotta check out Con's art fight. Con is a different beast when it comes to making OCs.
We are a different beast now.
We are.
I mean, there's a reason to
Hang on,
why
I'll just check my
Con is a different
followers.
beast. Because, like, you know,
there's the art fight. If you guys would like to check me out, hang on, let me
Should
show
I-
you Con's.
should
Con
I
is one of
plug-
our friends.
Should I plug for Con?
You can plug for Con, yeah, if you want to post their link. They
No,
have.
I was gonna be like, read Con's comic, Being Human.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Being
I actually
Human
colored a
on
lot of
Reddit.
Con's Being Human. A lot of Con's webcomic. They're redoing everything right now, but let's check out the OC list.
Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Con something.
So I have a problem
Because,
called I
the
have
whole
too many
redo.
characters.
Darla Doodles actually makes a cameo in Being Human.
I do make a cameo in Being Human.
Ouch! I also make a cameo.
You actually?
Yeah, I do.
I've never seen that.
Here, I actually have it. I have a screenshot
Where is
of
the
it.
link to the toy house?
Right here, I'll post it in
I
the
want to
chat.
see how many characters there are. Oh, 70. There's a number.
70.
There are
Jesus
70 OCs.
On Eru.
Con Eru has 70 fucking OCs. And each
Yeah.
one of them has names, backstories, all that stuff, which is fucking insane.
I think most of them have alternative outfits as well.
And I have, let me see, I have 4, and one of them
bingo.
is me,
There you
bro.
go.
So technically, I
bingo.
only have 3. So that's all to say, you can literally only have 1 OC and you'll be fine. You're having a friend help you make one? Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. That's a nice way to do it. What were you saying, Chips? I totally interrupted you like multiple times.
I was just showing Bingo the my slight reference in Being Human.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Khan to switch up that design if it's still gonna be included.
I'm sure they'd be more than willing to. Can you post a link to
Because-
your ARTFIGHT character? Absolutely, yeah. I don't consider it
very
like
cool and good at
self-promotion or
Wordle.
anything, because we're talking about
Well,
ARTFIGHT.
speaking of today's Wordle, I got it in one shot. Sorry.
You got it in one?
Yeah, you
We
didn't see
get
that?
it.
God damn it, Chips.
Well, this time, I did something. This time it wasn't just me being good.
What did you do?
If you could guess it
cheat?
right, you'll get a cookie. Hint: I didn't look up the answer.
Did you guess?
Cheated.
Cheated how, bingo?
But did you cheat?
You didn't look it up. Maybe you heard from someone else.
Heard from who?
I don't know.
Did you do it on another account and like on the browser
Oh,
instead of in Discord and then did it again? Hey, let me finish my fucking sentence.
Well, I'm telling you, you're wrong.
How do you know
Well,
if
what is
I
it?
didn't even finish my sentence? How do you know if what I was saying was wrong?
Using an alternative account to guess the answer, then go
I
to
corrected
Discord and then guess the
myself.
answer.
I was gonna say using a different browser versus using the Discord activity thing.
Bingo's been the closest so far.
What did they say? Yeah, she's not bald anymore.
Bring back Baldora.
Pandora uses prestidigitation like literally 15 times a day to clean her hair. Her hair is her pride and joy.
See, Bald Glint is gonna get his revenge and take away Pandora's hair.
Oh, remember Bald Glint making out with Sonic?
That was awesome.
unfortunately do remember that.
was
Oh yeah, I
amazing.
showed them that like the other week.
Oh, I love that piece of art so much.
So Glint's hair is lightning because he's a genasi. So my question was, so when he's like, well, all of our like general question was when they're passed out, does the lightning go away?
The answer is no.
The answer
By
is
way,
yes.
The canon answer is no.
I think you're lying.
I'm not.
Hey, something special happens at Geldming when I pass out. I turn to puddle.
You do
Your
turn
hair
to puddle.
goes out.
Your hair,
goes out.
Does
it
Apollo's
literally
go out?
makes no sense.
Apollo never went down. What do you think? Apollo's a paladin.
But if he did,
Unseeable future.
I
Could
think
never
Apollo's
happen.
hair would have gone out too, because Apollo is a fire genasi. And his hair is made of fire, so I fully think that
no, he has fire-like hair. It is
It's-
not made of fire.
it got brighter
That's a
when he was
misconception.
angry. What do you
Yes,
call that then?
fire-like.
Then what do you
Fire-like.
mean? How does that work? Is it like fucking fiber optics or something? That makes no
I
sense.
don't know.
Oh,
But it
to play Bingo's side, it's bioluminescence.
Shut up. That means it's bound to go out at some point.
Okay, but it wouldn't be like retracting. It would just turn like black.
Emo
Like ash.
Apollo is what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
Apollo's hair wouldn't. It would technically go out, but it wouldn't retract, making Apollo bald.
emo
How would it go
Apollo-
out then? That literally is contradictory. That makes no sense.
Because because it's controlled by like Apollo both being conscious and like feelings wise, kind of how like Galvnek's crystal glows. It's like they need to be like more conscious for it to work. So with
Mhm, that
Apollo,
makes
it would just be like, oh, when Apollo's knocked out, they're not using any energy to actually make their hair, you know, glow. Not have like that, like the
So then-
fiery look to it.
so
it
how
would
does
just,
it-
like turn to ash? Like it would be like a ash black kind of.
That makes no
like,
sense.
That's like how I'm seeing it is like ash black is Apollo's natural hair color, but Apollo being like awake, feeling emotions, all of that is making Apollo's hair look fiery due to the fire genasi in Apollo.
I get it, but
Glint's
also
hair
I
is
think
just
it's
lightning.
dumb.
Glint's hair is just lightning-like. It doesn't go out.
I think you're just overcompensating.
I feel like if I were to like brush my hair past Glint's head, I would get a shock of static electricity.
Yeah, because it's fucking electricity, and then when it goes out, he's fucking bomb.
It's not electricity.
Static is different from
Then how would you get
electricity.
Okay, then why is it called static electricity?
Because it's shocking.
Because it's electricity!
What is electricity, Darla?
You're rage baiting me. You're rage baiting me. You're rage baiting me. That's what this is. You're rage baiting me.
Okay, but explain to me what it actually is. Electricity.
The movement of atoms, bro.
So diffusion is electricity.
Explain what diffusion is, and I'll tell you if it's electricity.
Diffusion is the disbursement of atoms over a surface, i.e. like if you were to spray perfume in the air, and how the perfume disperses through the air.
Also,
not just hanging in one
electricity is
clump.
not atoms.
It is not atoms.
Is static electricity electricity? I'm not looking. The AI response says yes, but I'm not looking at that. Britannica, static electricity, form of electricity resulting from the imbalance between positive and negative charges within a material. Wikipedia, an imbalance of electric charges within or on the surface of material.
Okay, but you're still
Something,
wrong,
something,
because they're not
electric
atoms.
current.
Yeah, but
Reddit,
like,
static electricity
Not
is
an electric
electricity.
current. It couldn't be an electric current because
Bill
it's
Nye,
contained.
the spark is static electricity.
The electricity contained. If his hair was just electricity, it's not. It is hair with electric-like properties.
I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited.
Well, me when I'm caught being wrong on the internet.
I'm being rage baited. This is bullshit.
I'm not even trying to rage bait you. The player of Glint, I'm telling you how my own character's hair works.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. You just don't. You just don't want the picture of him being
my
bald making out.
character.
You just don't want the picture of him being bald making out with Sonic to be canon.
It's not.
Okay,
Because
Sonic
Sonic
is
doesn't
not
exist in
canon.
Guy's world.
How do you know?
Okay,
I bet
well,
if you asked nicely,
I mean,
she
I
would
got
make
rice cakes
Sonic
to be
canon.
in Kai's world.
You got what to be canon?
I got rice cakes to be canon in Kai's world.
What you
Yeah.
there, Peter?
Rice cake.
They know you're
There's a
right,
good
but
way to
they're too
start
far
dying.
gone in the combo to say you're right. Trust. Real! That's exactly what's happening here.
That's literally not what's happening. I'm
just-
just right.
No, you're not.
You don't get to tell me what's right about my character.
Yes, I do. I get to tell you what's right about science!
It's not science, though. It's
You were
fantasy.
so wrong about science. You said electricity were atoms.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never said that. I said
You
that
said
static
electricity
electricity
was
was
the movement of
electricity, and you said I was wrong.
You said electricity was the movement of atoms.
Yeah, you said electricity was movement of atoms.
And you
Nah.
said Glint would never
Flip it,
make out
Kat.
with Sonic, but we could both be wrong.
Electricity isn't movement of atoms.
I like how you're focusing on that instead of focusing on the other thing. You're just deflecting. That's what this is. It's okay. I forgive you.
No. We could have like a
The
hedgehog
flowing
folk.
music is really amping up this argument. I know.
We can have Glint make out with a hedgehog folk. That'd be kind of fire, and make them a storm sorcerer. So then they have that like the Sonic kind of thing.
What do you think? Would that be a good idea?
No.
The thing is, that's still not Sonic. And Glint can
We
be
can name
bald
him
if we
Sonic.
shave Glint's head. We can shave Glint's head. Boom, bald Glint.
We don't have to
No.
shave his head. All we have to do is knock him out.
That's
not how it works.
okay. Now
though.
I'm being rage baited.
I'm just drawing the braid at a normal width, and then I'm gonna shrink it later.
I'm gonna throw mud in your face.
Well, don't do that.
I put
I'm
some
gonna-
dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna throw mud in your face using prestidigitation. And then when you try to fix it, I'll prestidigitation again to put more mud in your face.
And then I will beat the shit out of you.
What you gonna do, huh?
Beat the shit out of you. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can most certainly try.
I will try and succeed.
Alright, roll it. You're a nerd. You have a d20 on you. Roll it.
No, I don't.
You don't have a d20 on you?
No, not in, like, my immediate vicinity. Not in, I mean, like, not within arm's reach.
I'm gonna turn off noise cancellation 1 second.
Nerd.
That's my dice, but I have that in arm's reach. I have a d20 right here.
That's awesome.
I have
like
them.
a
They're on
D&D
a shelf. Like if I stood up, I could grab them.
Have I showed you guys my metal dice that I bought?
I believe so.
Like the copper dice?
I don't know actually. Now that you say that.
Well, I currently don't.
God
have them
damn,
with me because
Pandora has a
I
lot
left
of
them
hair.
At someone's house. Yeah, it must suck having hair. Gelbneck doesn't. Could Gelbneck? No, Gelbneck can't digest hair. Yeah.
What? Why would you want to know that?
I just forgot. I already knew that was a thing. We knew that was a. I can. Darla, Gelbneck is acidic.
I'm aware.
I can melt flesh in like, well, flesh material or like that in a amount of time.
In an amount of time.
I don't remember how long it was. I just remember I could. I can.
It is an sports car.
I thought you said ant. Oh shit. Oh,
Where's
right.
anti-Gelbneck?
Auntie Gelbneck?
No,
Yeah.
anti as in like anti.
No,
As in, like,
I said
opposite.
auntie.
Oh.
Auntie Gelbneck. I don't know. No one. There.
Here, Thorbeck, have another cookie.
Hey Darla.
Yes.
Actually, how would that even work? Wait a
How would
minute.
what work? What are we talking about?
Okay, hold up. You know that image of the two lesbians doing dark magic to make a child?
No?
Okay. So that Pandora and Octavia doing origami to make the child. That's. I was just gonna be like, oh, you can't have Auntie Gelbneck. There's no way because no children for Auntie Gelbneck. Man, I just thought of that.
I don't know.
Black magic.
Apollo probably settled down with someone at some point.
Okay,
Apollo
but-
seems the most likely out of any of the characters.
Okay, the thing is, Apollo set his sights too high. Fiona, the Fae princess?
Well, I mean, he is royalty as well. It's not completely outlandish.
He's a
Flint,
prince. He's
Flint
Prince
goes
Regent.
full Stan Pines and has like four ex-wives.
Honestly, Gelbneck would have a better chance with Fiona.
ex-wife still misses me. But her aim is getting better.
No,
But her
yeah,
aim is getting better.
Gelbneck would have more of a chance with Fiona than Apollo.
I don't know about that. Gelbneck has no riz.
Gelbneck
Yeah.
doesn't need Riz. I think I have the same charisma as wisdom score. Hold up, let me look it
I
up.
thought we've established that, that
Gelbneck
Gelbneck
wouldn't
is a
wear wigs.
sexless being.
Gelbneck actually has a 13 in charisma. Huge. No, Gelbneck is a sexless being. Gelbneck is Gelbneck. That's all Gelbneck.
That's all Gelbneck needs to be.
I do have. Oh wait, I can't say that. I'm sorry. I know some things that you guys cannot know yet.
What?
Oh, 3TS?
No, not 3TS. Not 3TS.
About Gelbneck?
Yes.
What do you mean can't
Well-
know yet? The campaign's fucking over.
This campaign's over. The world isn't.
Ominous.
Oh, you know some things about like the other plasmoids, I'm guessing?
No, I know things about Asterix and Gelbneck's path.
Oh, Asterix. I see.
So I'm not gonna spoil anything. Because
Yeah.
I know. Bingo. I know you're gonna be in that.
I
Probably.
hope I-
Anyway, this braid is hard. There's so much hair.
You can shape it.
It seems I feel like she has more hair than the last time. I drew her.
Didn't you end it off at like waist? Not waist, but like middle chest.
No.
Time? Oh.
It's like to her butt. I'm just trying to make it like I'm trying to make it like a cone.
Sopping wet hair, Pandora.
Oh, I could do that.
And just like you'd be the ring girl.
Yeah, no, basically.
Does she have a name?
The ring girl?
The girl from the ring.
I don't know.
But like, as I was gonna say before I got reminded of things, Gelpnek does have siblings. Those siblings have done things. Gelpnek's just not gonna, but I can still date. Don't wanna. I could.
You know what? Fair enough.
Can't tell Gelpnek what to do. Hey, I've been alive for 7,000 years. I just take another 7,000 more.
Snake person, but I never found the snake people.
Yeah, you died.
This is one thing that I've talked about with Kai a lot, and I was really choked up in the moment, and I couldn't speak up. I wanted Gelpnek to take Ophidian's place, so Ophidian can live, because Gelpnek's been alive for so fucking long as it is, and your story still had so much more. My story was over. I wish I spoke up, but I was too choked up and crying.
Oh, you mean the moment, like the moment when
like,
they died?
When the portal opened. No, when the portal opened for Ophidian to return.
I don't know that they would have gone with that.
Kai said, in the moment, possibly. Thinking about it now, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
But it would also
even
be,
if like Kai had been cool with it, I don't think Dingo would have been.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It kind of diminishes the death a little bit.
It does. I know, but like, Ophidian deserved to live.
I think so too.
You had a story to write. My story was over.
Okay, I think I'm finally fucking done with the hair.
So, there's room for something there.
Ominous. Ominous. Goodness gracious.
And also, like, I thought about, oh, if Gelpnek were to die, there would probably be like a scene with Gearbox meeting up and going on one
that'd be
last
so
adventure.
sweet.
Going on one last adventure with the Gearbox.
That's super nice.
But hey, that's just a hypothetical. Something I wish I could have done, but ew. I like Gelpnek being alive. I like Gelpnek. Gelpnek fun.
No thanks. I choose life.
Yeah, no, I was so terrified of Pandora dying. Oh my god. That's partly why I made her such a coward, because I personally didn't want her to die. I would have been very sad if she had died. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it so that she doesn't want to die.
I played Gelpnek as a frontliner wizard.
Yeah,
every
the fact that
reality,
the fact that they didn't die
died.
was a miracle.
I was genuinely a glass cannon put at the front line by my own choice.
Also, fun fact, I am, what I did was, just now, was I duplicated, the folder with everything except for the hair, so that I could safely erase everything but the hair. Everything that the hair was covering. Because I was scared of it getting messed up. And also, I worked really hard on all of that. You finished your team card? Hell yeah! I will give that a look-see.
Okay, I do know one thing about 3TS that I am pretty excited for. Is that, now that people have backstories, we will be able to actually see more of backstory shit.
Of what, us?
Yeah, of us.
my backstory didn't get used, like, at all.
Galvnex was kind of used.
So I kept it a secret. I was fully prepared to take that to my grave.
No, that's real.
I mean, with Galvnex's backstory,
Mine and Pandora's.
What could I really do with it? Everyone was kind of dead.
Yeah.
But then the only person who wasn't dead was the ringmaster, and I never thought that bastard was gonna show up, and whoop-de-fucking-do, guess who showed up?
Oh, also, since some time has passed, I'll add the above is in reference to asking what the girl from the ring is. Oh, Sadako. Oh, that's sweet. Although in English, it's Samara. Oh.
Thank you,
How would you
Ryu.
change it in English?
I don't know.
Oh,
That
colonization.
happens sometimes.
Real.
Dingo, you're a historian. How did you not know about this?
Well,
Yeah, you're supposed to know
it's not
everything.
always my-
This is history, Dingo.
History has
fucking
its
history.
eyes
No, it's not, it's a
on
movie.
you.
Okay, but it was made in the past. The
Yeah.
past is history.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, America made its own version. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thank you, Ryu.
Thanks, Ryu.
So,
Our resident ring expert, apparently.
I forget, we assigned our characters in Victoria to be Hamilton characters. All I remember is that it was undecisive, or like, unknown.
Oh yeah,
Still trying to decide if Gelbneck was Aaron Burr or Hamilton.
Dingo and I were actually not arguing, but we were talking about that the other day. I figured Pandora would be Burr because her being a coward is more like
Yeah.
it's like it's more significant to her. That's a major trait of hers. Like that's a very significant part of her character, the fact that she's a coward.
I would say Pandora is most like Jefferson, though.
The cockiness.
I could see that. Also, we are going to be taking a break here in about a minute. Hang on, I'm putting this here and then duplicating. I'm gonna duplicate that too to put that behind. Okay. We're gonna be taking a break here in about a minute. Don't go anywhere. Be sure to do something to take care of yourselves. Don't touch that dial. I've been wanting to say that more because I think it's funny. Do something to take care of yourselves. Gotta get a water, pet your pet. Did you just say no?
I didn't say anything.
Poo head. Anyway.
You're a poop nose.
I didn't. You're a poo head. You got the whole head, man. Tough shit. But anyway, yeah, we will see you in a few minutes. Don't touch that dial.
Well,
Guys, we're in the home stretch. This is crazy.
Aren't we all actually in our home and we're
This
not
is
stretching?
a long Darla stream, I must say.
Yeah, no, I fully locked in for this one. I suddenly want to do more braid floof. I actually scared you. I tend to do that. It's my goal.
Genuinely, I don't know how people get scared by you. You're scary.
I am. I'm spooky, scary skeletons, bro.
Nuh-uh, you
Send
don't
shivers down your
my
spine. I do. I send shivers down someone's spine. It's always someone who's like, yeah, no, I genuinely got scared by that. And I feel bad, but also, I'm proud of myself.
It's like your whole thing.
It is like my whole thing.
Chips, do you like Asian cuisine?
What the fuck is that? Oh my god!
What? What?
You good strudels?
So I let my friend use my Spotify, and they played, I think it's called Where My Wookie's At.
From Fortnite?
Yeah. I think they didn't realize I was streaming. Either that or they did, and they were just fucking with me and picked something from a game because they knew it would be not DMCA. Which, that's a good prank.
If that was me, I would have done the same thing.
Thank you.
Kind of funny.
That is kind of funny. I'll be having a word with them after stream.
Bingo, your question.
Yeah, why is it so funny? It's a legitimate question.
I just didn't expect it.
Why is what funny?
Hey Chips, you like Asian cuisine? The way seeing Darla gets it.
Why is that funny?
It's giving like you like jazz. It's just such a funny way to ask it.
Hey Chips, you like Asian cuisine?
Oh, Cloud Brush is your fave. I need you to. I'm totally taking you up on that. Taking a tour of your favorite brushes. That sounds like an amazing idea. Yeah. I love how I'm adding so much detail to the line art of the hair just for it to all get immediately invisible because I'm like her hair is like super dark.
Yeah, but Bingo, to answer your question, hell if I know. Not by choice. I'm extremely picky eater.
What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino?
Elephino.
Elephino. Elephino.
Sorry, go ahead, Chip.
Elephino.
Shut the fuck up, Darla.
Hey, this is my stream. You don't tell me to shut up. No. You shut up.
No.
No.
It's my stream now. My stream now.
Oh my
it's
god.
My stream now. I'm sorry. No, that's mine.
Anyway.
Here it is.
You just noticed the goose in the axolotl? Oh, fuck you, Chips. Oh my god.
My stream. But I'm an extremely picky eater, not by choice, and it's horrible. I hate it. I cannot enjoy things that everyone else likes.
Just get good.
I've been trying. I try so many things, and I just like no, can't like that.
Well, if it's of any worth to you, I appreciate the effort. I'm proud of you.
Even mashed potatoes. I don't like mashed potatoes, but that's more of a texture thing for me.
That's fair.
To be fair though, mashed potatoes can have a really radically different texture depending on who's making them. Because
I've had them chunky. No, I've had them like really chunky. I had them somewhere in between. I had them like extremely smooth.
Have you ever just bitten into a potato?
Yeah.
I think you're lying.
Why am I not surprised?
Nothing.
No, I
they are so good. I'm mourning Chips's taste buds right now because they've never tried good mashed potatoes.
But okay, but the thing is, French fries are just mashed potatoes with a crust.
No.
Wait, Darla, no. Why, Darla, no?
Not like mashed potatoes.
Why, Darla, no? Okay. What did I do? Also, welcome back, Rhea. I'm glad you got the chance to get a workout in. How you doing? Oh, biting into the whole potato. I've never done that. That was Chips who did that.
Yeah. Not the greatest. Would
Not your
recommend.
finest moment.
When have I had a finest moment, Darla?
I don't know. I'd know it when I saw it.
Darla, I want you to take a long good
Your
look
mom
at
eats raw potatoes sometimes?
me. Okay, it's not like they're bad.
What?
Just don't eat the green parts.
Okay, I'm more worried about, like, people who bite into raw potatoes, I'm the most worried about their teeth. Because that seems like it would be horrible on your teeth.
It's just very starchy, that's all it is.
Yeah, but
I mean,
they're, like, so hard.
People eat cornstarch.
How unripe are those? They have, like, green parts. The entire thing isn't green. They have, like, green parts.
Yeah, just don't eat the... Just, if you see green on a potato, just don't eat it. Like, if you're gonna eat it, cook it, at least.
Green.
Your elemental power is... green.
What? What does that mean? So we have lightning, ice, fire, earth, air, and green?
Green.
Man, I wanted to hate that movie so much because I was a huge Ninjago fan, and it kind of butchered the characters, and it still kind of butchered the characters. But it's so freaking funny that it's really hard for me to.
Hey, Bingo, wanna be jealous?
Sure.
I had the first season of Lego Ninjago on DVD.
Like the first season or the pilot season?
First season. Like what? Like I remember. This was like before
like
Kai
the snakes
was.
Guys,
The snakes and shit. And this was before Kai was found out to be a robot.
Guys, after 4 hours, we have a full Pandora sketch.
Oh, what about her eyes?
That I do after because I don't do line art.
Tomato.
I don't do the line art, so I just do like straight up. I go straight to coloring with that one.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thing is, I eat lemons. I peel and eat lemons like an orange.
You bit into a lemon like an apple. How do you get through the rind? Did you peel it first?
Okay, the rind isn't that hard. It isn't that hard. Just, it's more like tart. It's more just like bitterish for the rind. So it's
skin and all.
That's why like the lemon rind is used for lemon zest because it has a lot more of that like flavor in it once cooked. But just eating it alone is not good.
Were your teeth okay? Like Ryuko and Kill la Kill? Oh my!
It's not hard to bite through a lemon.
Of course Ryuko would do that. I haven't even seen all of it, but I know.
It's hard to peel a lemon because they're a lot more.
Because it's not natural! It's not natural to peel a lemon!
It's citrus, Darla.
You're not supposed to peel it! If you're good enough at meshing... If you're good enough at meshing, you don't have to have so many layers separate. Now it feels like a skill issue on my part. Back to jail, what did I do? Oh shit, hang on. My headphones disconnected.
Sorry, Darla, do you also see that notification?
Ah, fuck. Hang on. Okay, talk.
Hi, Darla.
No one talk? Okay, there we go.
Talk.
Sorry.
I speak. But, Darla, do you see that notification?
Which one?
The Twitch.
Yes, I did see that. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to... Now that I thought I was done with it, I want to change the shape. I want to mess with this until it's perfect. The hair must be perfect. You've been starting to peel and eat lemons to get more vitamins. Well, yeah, that's good.
That's okay. Eating lemons like an orange, not bad. They're not sour. They're just tasty.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very high in vitamin C.
Now we get to color, guys. Are you excited? Guys, are you excited for colors?
Darla, can you use depression green?
What's depression green?
Oh, I have a story for you. So, depression green is a color that I found.
I'm using like an olive green.
It's just like on the color spectrum. Did not have a name at all, and I kept on going to it for so many different things. And then just for an inside bit, I used it for a mental health presentation. So it was just depression on this very kind green background, and everyone laughed at it. So everyone just started calling it, oh yeah, that's depression green right there.
Huh. So
if you were to click on my Discord profile and look at my banner currently,
it's depression green.
That's depression green. It's
okay.
That's a good color of green, but it's just been coined as depression green by people I know.
Interesting.
And I have to spread it. It's a good color. It's a good green.
Yeah, no, it seems like a good color. Do you have like the hex code for it?
I will get that code. Where do you want me to post the hex code?
You just put it in chat so I can see it. I hate colors. I love grayscale. Though you know what I've been seeing a lot lately is people like shading in, like just coloring in grayscale and then shading and then coloring that. Versus coloring first and then shading.
That's a very old thing.
How do you feel about that?
I like it. I think it's a really good way to practice values. Because a lot of the time it's hard to tell what values you're using. Because I did that a lot when I was working on my Vtuber model. Once I was done with all the colors and stuff, what I did was I made it black and white so that I could see all the values and stuff. Basically like how... so you would have two things next to each other, and let's say they're both shades of purple, right? Or let's say they're similar colors, but they're not exactly the same. If they both look the same when they're black and white, it would be a good practice to make one darker or one lighter. So that way, you can kind of differentiate them better, and there's just like more contrast or whatever, all that fun stuff. It's a good practice in terms of character design. That's why my like color palette is the way it is, because I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want variation not only in, you want variation in value as well as hue. You don't even have to have variation in hue. But like, let's say if you have like a black and then you have like a really, really, really dark blue, you're not gonna be able to tell the difference between the two because they're so similar in.
So in that case, you
stuff.
darken the black. Keep the very dark blue. No.
Okay. Also, hi, silly. Hello. Okay, honestly, what I was using to color was not too far off.
Yeah, no, depression green. That's a.
Why did I accidentally pick depression green? Hang on. This is the similarity.
Wow.
Take a look at depression green right there.
Okay, so for instance, if I filled this whole thing and then I made it color, you see how similar they are next to each other? So like if I was designing a character and I was using these two shades of green, they look really similar when they're black and white, right? That's because they have similar values. So what you could do is you can, if you select, if I like wanted to select this color, and then instead of making it this, I made it a little darker. Then once you do the black and white, they look more stark. And they look different from each other, and they kind of work together a little better, you know?
Winter is coming.
Winter's already gone.
That's a good way to exercise that like part of your brain. Also, sorry, silly. Silly, our fight is going great. I am working on a reference right now for my D&D OC. I haven't drawn her in a while before today.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oak doke.
Alrighty. What a nerd, am I right?
Now that they're gone.
Now that they're gone.
But yeah, I haven't drawn my OC. The last reference I drew of her was this one from 2.5 years ago. So she's been due for an upgrade.
God. 2.5 years.
2.5 years was when I drew that reference.
And I remember that session when you joined like it was fucking yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
God. I can't believe. Did you stuck with Depression Green?
I stuck with Depression Green, yeah.
God, it's a good green.
It's a good green.
It's just Depression Green though.
It's giving baby food, but you know, it's a good green.
Did you say baby food?
Yeah, it's giving baby food.
Like the baby food container or baby food itself?
Like the baby food. The food.
Because most baby food, that's more like orangey brown.
Like peas. Like mush peas.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
Are you catching my vibe? Caught a
Unfortunately,
vibe! Baby, are you coming for the ride?
I don't want to catch that vibe. I
Boo.
don't want to acknowledge it at all.
That's lame.
You're lame.
You're lame.
You're lame.
Your mom
Yeah, what about her, huh? Huh?
is lame.
No.
Got him. Got him.
Your mom's lame. Your dad's lame. I bet your dad drives a beat-up Ford F-150.
What? Ford F-150. I love doing pixel art. I love pixel arting.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't know. I've lost the plot. That's okay.
So Darla.
Yes.
I'm gonna bug you again for something, for a little something.
Sure. Also, hi, Cat. Hello, hello.
Okay, you said
What'd you
sure, so
miss?
can't get
Kind
mad
of
at me.
like all of the line art. Almost. We are almost done with the coloring. Well, with the base coloring, and then I'm gonna do the actual coloring. Though I will say I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna do one season on stream, and then I'll do the rest of them off stream just for the sake of time. But yeah, this is what we got so far.
Fall, winter, spring.
I think spring, just because that's the one I have pulled up right now.
But you could finally show off Summer Pandora on stream.
That's a good point. I've never really drawn... Summer Pandora is probably the most neglected. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the dye. You know what? I'm not going to include the dye. It's fine. She went more of the campaign without it than with.
But anyways, the thing I was going to bug you about is, so, you know that new campaign that's coming up pretty soon? Hopefully, maybe.
I'm not telling you anything about my character.
Oh, yeah, you can't tell me anything about your character. You want to know why?
I'm not telling you. Are non-D&D people free to hang? Yeah, of course. Hop on in.
But, Darla. Where are they?
I'm not telling you.
I know you, Darla.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. La la la. I can't hear you. La 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 la.
I know you haven't
La la
started
la
yet.
la la la.
Come on, Darla. Oh, hi, Ryu.
Hi, Ryu. I'm mad the
Anyways,
lasso
I know
doesn't
you
count
haven't
as
started
shit.
yet, Darla.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you shit. How do you know I don't already have like an entire master doc of lore, but I'm just not letting you. I'm not.
Talk to Kai about it. Talk to Bingo about it. Talk to Khan about it.
What? I can keep stuff close to my chest.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Exactly. Never really know who you can trust.
Okay, hold up. I forgot that song name, but it's from Epic. It's just what
It's
makes a
Keep Your
man
Friends
a monk.
Close.
No, not that one. I know that. But it's what makes a candle become a flame, a comet become a meteor.
A
Just
lot
a man.
of songs have
Yeah.
that motif.
Okay.
Not motif,
Well,
but
no.
has that.
The first one was just a man though.
Just a man, yeah.
Like when does a man become a monster? That's Gelbneck.
Yeah.
That's Gelbneck. I'm sorry, that Gelbneck core.
Wow, you want to be the main character so bad.
Oh my god. Epic
that's not what I'm
Musical has
saying.
so many
I'm just
songs
kidding.
that are just great for like if you do OC like
Oh, yeah.
animatics, like so good. I'm not gonna lie, joining VC is partially a test because I'm trying to fix my issue with Steam and I'm seeing how many programs can I run before my Steam crashes out again.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an
So
estimate
far,
of 4.
I have a YouTube video up, I'm on Discord, and I've opened Live 2D, and so far it's still on, so I might have fixed that problem.
The fact that
don't
you
know.
added that Live 2D is in there, ooh, add OBS. If you really want to try and
God.
break it. Like, test its
Oh,
limits.
God. Yeah, that would be an important one because if I'm running like Live 2D and OBS and I'm streaming, VTube Studio might not launch.
Yeah. You really got into
I have,
the Undertale song Mad Mew Mew. Which one's that?
Mad Mew Mew was a recent one added when the Nintendo
Mad
Switch
Mew
version
Mew.
released.
Is that from Deltarune?
No, it's from Undertale.
Oh.
It's so
I'm-
funny that I know Mad Mew Mew, but I've never played the game and I don't really know any of
Yeah,
the
how do
parts.
you know it, but I don't? I'm so confused.
Mew Mew's from the
someone did
Undertale
a
edition.
cover for it that was like a metal cover and it was so sick. I loved it. Dude.
Oh.
It's from the Nintendo Switch edition.
I don't have the Nintendo Switch edition.
Wow,
I'm not cool
really?
enough
I
for
couldn't
that.
tell. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. I'm being a dick on purpose. today.
Someone's
I have a
feisty.
kibby.
You got a
You have a
kibby?
dog? You have a dog?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Did you
Speaking
steal
of
him?
pets, my corgi has been shedding so much.
You
Oh
have
my
a
God.
corgi?
It's Kel's corgi, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
My
His name
dog.
is Loxley,
Fire.
Loxley?
So my
like
mom.
Sir Robin of Loxley.
Oh, yeah. That's actually
My-
fire.
So my mom, she cut my dog's tail recently because
What
No, no.
for?
to get rid of fur.
Oh,
Bro,
Oh,
it's not-
you meant like
you realize
I
there's
thought
a
you were saying,
surgery
like-
that is where you like cut a dog's tail into a nub, right?
Yeah, he has that. He had that since birth.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
our
You,
corgis
I
are a
couldn't
little
continue
too.
speaking because both of you, you both interrupted me.
Because you scared the
Yeah.
crap out of us. We thought your mom cut your dog's tail off.
No, anyways, I was gonna say she cut the tail and now it looks like he has like a big rabbit tail.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you for the
That's
lurk,
all.
silly.
That's all I was
Have a
gonna
good
say.
night.
But my dog has not lost his winter coat yet, and it is 40 degrees outside.
That's pretty cold, actually. I'm confused as to why he hasn't lost his coat yet if it's super cold. Of course he hasn't lost his fur yet.
40 degrees Celsius, Darla.
But you didn't specify.
I would just like to formally say that
Celsius is
In-
stupid? I agree.
southeastern United States,
I'm,
On the
I'm
heat
surrounded by a
index,
bunch of Americans.
it's dark purple.
Is that a lot?
It's more than red.
Oh.
Yeah. Dark purple's a lot. I'm
And
very familiar
the
with dark
chart
purple
describes
being
it as
Texas.
humidity on the level of a tropical rainforest.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Where
So
is this?
that's what the southeastern United
Yeah, and
States
British
is going
people are
through right
complaining about it being 73. Fahrenheit.
Is-
Yeah,
oh my
no,
God,
shut
that's
the
what
fuck
my
up.
thermostat inside says.
I remember seeing like them saying like British people saying, "Oh, it's 26 outside, hottest day of the year for Britain." It's been 26 every fucking day.
How
currently.
much is 26 in good temperature?
Rough, in the 70s.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure 24 degrees Celsius is room temperature. So that's like,
What?
Darla,
yeah.
What?
please
When
don't,
I was in school,
please don't
they
start
said
saying freedom
24.
units are better, because you know they're not.
USA! USA!
I mean, freedom units in terms
like
of
metrics
temperature
and
are more
everything
understandable.
except for temperature.
It just doesn't make sense. If it's the closer it is
It
to
doesn't make sense
100,
because you didn't learn about it.
the closer it is to 100, the hotter it is.
It
Metric
does feel
system makes
manipulative.
sense. Celsius does not.
Celsius doesn't make sense?
Kelvin makes
So,
more sense.
I'll
than
give you
Celsius.
metric. but I will not give you Celsius.
Celsius, for Celsius, it's just like, oh, hey, the closer you are to 10 on either side, that's gonna be like.
You have two dogs. You have a golden retriever and a Shih Tzu. Is it Bicon?
Okay, you know, -10, +10.
Do you guys know what a Bichon? Bichon.
Oh.
It's a type of puppy.
Yeah, it's a Bichon.
I've heard of a Bichon Frise.
Everyone knows things but me.
A Bichon Frise, it's kind of like, they're very fluffy.
You see, after the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, they always have the International Dog Show or whatever. So.
Oh, okay.
See, I just worked at a dog daycare.
Valid.
My favorite.
I keep just wondering which dog are they going to combine a poodle with next, because that just appears to always be the thing.
Because they're hypoallergenic, so they just want every dog to be hypoallergenic. Big dog wants every dog.
This is gonna. Okay. Sorry. I was gonna say, I've seen ads recently in terms of the hypoallergenic thing. I've seen ads recently where like Purina is claiming that they have a cat food that makes your cat more hypoallergenic.
Oh.
You know, it's possible.
I don't know.
It's an enzyme thing.
Science?
Yeah, it's an enzyme thing.
Actually, it is the thing that most people are allergic to is actually an enzyme which, as far as I'm aware, is in the saliva of cats and not in their fur.
Yeah, but because they feed themselves, it gets on their fur.
So maybe the food, maybe their diet can affect that.
Perchance.
It's just interesting.
Makes sense.
My favorite dog at work, it was a Belgian Malinois, a black Belgian Malinois.
Oh yeah.
His name was Kobe Lando.
It Cobes.
Well, we just do one last.
I'm looking for this fucking layer. Where did you go, bitch?
Okay.
Where did
Just
you
add a
go?
new layer only for that.
It accepted the scene transition, and it's been up this entire time with OBS. So I think clearing the cache might have fixed that problem. I'm still keeping that goal up to fix my computer though, because like it needs to be replaced. I'm too scared.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I don't think anyone doubts that you need to fix that.
You know, I can't really fix it because when I took it to the repair people, they're like, "We don't know what's wrong with this."
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, and I had two options. They were like, either A, you can bring us all of the stuff that you connect to your computer, which I connect a massive amount of stuff, ain't no way. And they
connect stuff as in like your cables and like your our USB,
like
whatever.
All the cables, all of the devices I connect. So like, you know, that would be my art tablet, that would be my freaking monitor, my keyboard, my mouse, my headset. It's too much stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was either that, and they had already had my
not enough
PC
space.
for 2 weeks at that point. So they already had it for half a month. And I was like, I can't let y'all keep my computer any longer. I had to just take it. And they're like, okay, well, I guess if you start having problems again, just start unplugging wires to see if something fixes it. And I'm like, cool, thank you.
I spent an entire summer fixing my PC once. I had to get my processor, hard drive, and motherboard all replaced. Oh, and my cooling system.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy a new one. It's expensive, but like, I have no idea what's wrong with this one, so I can't even begin to fix this thing.
What had happened with mine was my cooling system stopped working and I didn't realize. So I was using and running my computer with no cooling and I melted my goddamn motherboard. And in turn, the hard drive and the processor got messed up as well.
So, Ryu, what you have to do is, before getting a new PC, label your old PC as lightly used on Facebook Marketplace. Then sell it for like 500.
Ain't no way. Nah, if this thing still has any form of life in it, when I replace it, it's my backup. I'm not selling it. Because the one time where my computer straight up died and I had no alternatives for over a month, I can't do that again.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I had to sell my old PC. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to give it to a friend who was using a laptop for the past 5 years.
My PC
Darla
from,
Doodles used to be a
what is
laptop
it?
streamer.
Okay,
Yeah, I was a
know,
laptop
Dar-
streamer for like 2 years.
I know you're a laptop
Yeah.
streamer, but they weren't using...
Well, I'm
like,
not
what
right
you-
now.
Yeah, you're no longer a laptop
Yeah,
streamer.
my PC
Like,
from like
I've only
8 or
been a
9
laptop
years
streamer for a
ago-
year. I mean, a PC
my
streamer for a
PC
year.
Yeah, my PC from 8 or 9 years ago is actually currently the stand for my art tablet.
Huh.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I just have my art tablet sitting on top of it. It is quite an old computer. I'm pretty sure if I try to run any of my programs I regularly use on it, it would explode.
okay.
That makes sense.
Deadass, I doubt you would never... I bet you never would expect me to say this, but I miss having a DVD slot on my PC.
Oh, what?
that's
A DVD slot?
DVD?
There's something to be said about
DVD.
it.
Yeah, a DVD slot
Oh,
on the PC.
DVD. I thought you said the letter D 3 times, and I was really confused.
No, the DVD
Nope.
slot on the PC.
Yeah,
remember-
that's why
I remember
that's why
playing
I borrowed my
Spore.
dad's thingy. My dad's thing where he had the what the thingamabob, the CD thing, and it reads the CDs.
CD
the
reader?
DVDs.
A
Yeah,
burner?
that thing. Yeah, and
King
then you
DDD.
could plug it in. Yeah, you could plug it in with a USB,
USB.
and then you can play discs on it.
I just...
Oh, like an external drive.
Darla Doodle
kind of?
laptop streamer? Yeah, no, I've streamed with like a gaming laptop for until last year. I replaced it in like May of last year.
Like,
For April
That's still
Fools,
something
you should
that
be a
baffles me.
laptop.
I use a laptop. I mean, I can always just do it and then tell everyone that's what I'm doing and then not do that.
No. I was saying for April Fools, you should be a laptop.
Oh, not a laptop streamer.
Oh,
Be a
just a
laptop.
Just
laptop.
laptop PNG.
That's a great idea.
Laptop.
Because I
That's beautiful.
my whole bit for April Fools, it's always the same bit. It's always the same bit, which is I quote unquote rebrand in quotation marks for my April Fools streams. I've done that for the last 2 years, and it's just really funny. Especially since I make all of the assets incredibly last minute because I never decide what I want to do.
okay,
until
but the thing
3
is,
days
that's not
before.
funny. Is that not stressful?
I literally I made overlays, channel point art, and I recolorized my VTuber model and made and rigged B-wing and antenna assets.
Oh
in
yeah,
live
that was when you did the fucking
Like,
bee thing. That was awesome.
3 days. In 3 days, I did all that.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Now, if I could have the monies and I could have someone help me with this, and also I planned it out enough in advance, I would probably be a little bit more extreme, and I would like have a whole new set of emotes and whatnot. 'Cause it's so weird. Everyone always talks about like, oh yeah, and it takes me such and such amount of time for my emotes to get approved. I've never had this problem. They just kind of insta-give me the emotes.
Because you're just so cool and awesome, and they know that. They know not to
I
mess
think
with
it's
you because you're so
I'm
cool and awesome.
small.
I think because you're so cool and awesome. Poisonally. Fuck.
What kind of bees?
What kind of bees make milk? What?
No, Ryu. You don't fall into their trap.
No,
I know
I'm trying to figure out what pun this is.
Boobies.
It's boobies.
Oh!
Boobies!
Bazongas. God. Anytime I say bazongas now, I can't help but get reminded of the fucking Boozette stream and how everyone was being
Oh my
batshit
god.
crazy.
That was insane. That was really funny though.
Honestly, every time I hear anything related to boobs, my brain goes to that one thing where it's like, and she had some Balhan Donkaroos.
I got this new anime
Basically,
plot.
like, Honganakers.
I got this new anime idea. So, we go to this high school. And there's this one student with big hunga bajonga. Like
I'm talking big bazonga hunga maloos.
And then this transfer student comes in. And she has huge hama-donkers. Big manda bazonga donkey dinky donk.
You sound like a Swedish chef.
I hate that that's a Danny DeVito quote.
That is not a Danny DeVito quote.
Mod's fan Darla, she's drawing boobies.
I don't think you would want to ban me for that. I think everyone would be disappointed if I stopped drawing boobies. Am I wrong?
Honestly, I love the way the face looks right now.
I do too.
Thank
Darla,
you.
When you're done with this, like not even with rendering, just send like old reference and new reference. I want to see the like difference between the two.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will be playing a.
No, I can already see the difference between the two, but it's just like I want to have them side by side.
Did you snatch her waist more than before?
No, it's the same. Her boobs are bigger.
Again?
Yes,
no,
again.
compared to the fucking old one.
Okay, every time you've drawn Pandora, you drew her tits larger.
I've been saying this. I'm gonna crash out. It's because I just get better at drawing them.
No,
I don't know
like
how
the
that's such a difficult concept to understand.
Kind of like the one comic artist where they kept drawing the boobs bigger until someone noticed.
That, okay, I would, if I were a webtoon artist, I would most definitely do that.
Wait,
yeah, I think I've heard of 2 occasions where it supposedly happened. One, Bleach, apparently, with Orihime, which I can actually see that because by the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, it's terrifying actually. I audibly screamed at one scene because I got jump scared by the absolutely massive honkers.
You got jump scared by honkers?
I was not paying
me
attention.
and my dad watched it and we both went, ah!
What the fuck?
Oh, cause listen.
Also, hi, Handhole. Welcome. Wait, what did you say, Ryu?
I said they came out of nowhere. Anyways, the other one was I think it was, it might have been a Marvel comic person. I'm not 100% sure. It could have also been DC, but it was one of the superhero comic people. I don't think it was that.
Zatanna?
I actually, my dad keeps insisting that it was Captain Marvel. I don't actually know.
Zatanna,
What tablet do I use? It's called the Galmon M10K Pro. It was, I got it on Amazon. It was like somewhere between $40 and $60. I don't remember. But that's the one I use. I think I will definitely be changing around some of these colors. Because following my rule before, because these two are different colors, right? But if you put a color layer on top, you notice that value-wise, they look virtually the same. So I need to either darken one or lighten one.
I could see making the pants more brown.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna.
Artists have their own thing that they do for color picking. I know my whole thing that I did, which I saw from a very, very in-depth video about the analysis of color choices and character design in Disney's Aladdin, but it was a color rule where you picked one color that was like the predominant color, and then like that would be like 60% of the picture.
Yeah, the 60-30-10 rule, I think.
Yeah, the 60-30-10, yeah. So I started doing that somewhat, and some of my redesigns that I did for some of my OCs looked so much better when I started doing that. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I did for mine a little bit, kind of. I didn't really think about it, like, that aspect of it too much. I mostly went with, like, the values thing, but yeah, that was definitely something I thought about. I'm gonna color it like how it usually is, just for the sake of time. But once when I'm drawing all the different seasons and stuff, I'll definitely take a closer look at the colors and fix them around. Yeah, that's my plan currently.
Since my programs seem to be working within acceptable margin, I'm gonna attempt to work
Gasp.
on my commissions, baby. Cause I mean, it's pretty solid so far. The only thing is I'm re-rigging the entire mouth because...
Did you learn something new again?
No, they gave me a little bit of extra money to do V-Bridger, so I'm redoing the entire mouth.
Oh, what? Dude, okay. For context, chat, Ryu is the one who rigged my model, and the current lip syncing that I have is without V-Bridger, and I just, holy shit, I can't even imagine you doing V-Bridger. Because if your mouth rigging is so good now, it's just, whoa. That's like 3% of your power. Holy shit.
Yeah, so one of the things that I learned for V-Bridger was actually a lot of the way that they do V-Bridger now has changed because they released a new video just this year on how to like cut the layers and make everything for V-Bridging, which I can send you that video. If
Oh,
you want that
absolutely.
video.
I might commission you
like...
to I might commission you to make mine, add V-Bridger to mine.
Yeah, because they do.
If you'd like a challenge.
They mostly do layer masks, which, to be honest, if you had done a layer mask for, which I could have made it honestly, but if you had done a layer mask for your top, I probably could have stopped some of the weird clipping issues when you turn side to side with the sleeves.
Oh.
Can I ask a question?
Hindsight's 2020. Yes.
Hindsight's 2020. Yeah.
What is V-Bridger?
V-Bridger is a program that's primarily meant for it has like a lot more I'm presuming.
What?
To simplify, do you know ARTFIGHT?
No.
It's that thing that is on iPhone where you know how they have the little emojis that like can follow your face or whatever. Yeah, it's that. And so V-Bridger takes that and it gives you way more in-depth basically
lip
face
syncing.
Tracking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's not just lips because they can do eyes
It's not just
too.
lips, but that's the popular one. That's the popular way it's used.
Some where they've done stuff straight up with hands, more in-depth head angles. Honestly, I'm scared of the head angled ones. That one scares me. I didn't ask this person for much to do extra V-bridging because I told them straight up, I'm like, I'm not that good at V-bridger, and I didn't draw this for V-bridger, so I will just do what I am capable of doing.
I mean, you gave him the warning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Me redoing the mouth after watching like how they mesh the mouth, oh my god, it already looks a lot better.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
So I have to actually redo my mouth because of how much better the mouth looks like this. Because I think I finally figured out how to mesh the mouths.
Hell yeah!
And I just feel kind of silly that it's taken me, what, 5 years to learn how to mesh the mouths?
That's a hard part, dude. I don't blame you.
Meshing is very tricky. That's why I said earlier that, like, if you are good enough at meshing, you don't need to split things into as many layers.
That makes sense.
This is why I just wish I was better at meshing.
Well, you know the cool thing. You can practice.
Yeah. I need to do something about the way that hair bounces. I don't like that.
Well, I'm glad you're able to work on commissions. If you guys want a cool rig for your model, Ryu rigs models and is super good at it.
One day.
Everything's so beautifully bouncy. It's amazing.
Hell yeah. Hype yourself up. I know you didn't intend that hyping yourself up, but fuck you. You're hyping yourself up anyway.
Is there a link I can post? Right now?
Yeah, no problem.
Is there a link? I don't know where the link is.
Link to what?
What?
I don't know. Get commission.
Oh yeah, like your like your
Um,
coffee or your VGen or something.
I'm still working on that VGen.
Well, you can link your
I
VGen and then people get notified when you like upload a commission.
Yeah.
Hey mods,
I only
can we get
have
a
the
ban on
one
Crimson
commission
question?
type.
So you can add more.
Yeah.
Link to D's no. Oh my god.
What I want is more examples, you know. So I actually asked some people. I was like, "Hey, would you mind like if I draw like give me characters you want me to draw half bodies of for like so I have references for people to look at and go, I want that."
Well,
I'll
you
do
can
it for free. I just need examples.
You are more than welcome to use me as reference if you need.
Yeah, so far I've only had one person say, "Here you go."
I am saying here you go. I'm telling you here.
Yeah,
here go you now.
For the full body. For the full body, I don't have quite as much of a problem because I've been doing that thing that I made the Twitter post for.
Yeah.
That I'm still technically working on.
I've
finally gotten down to the last 4 people.
Yippee! That's awesome.
The last 4 and then I'm free. I'm gonna keep my account private until I finish those because I don't want more people to see that because it's a pin post.
Me when I get all curled up in my bed, snuggled up in this 80-degree weather, sleepy, and notice your ass is still live. Listen! The voices!
Icon.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Say hi back.
We were hyping you up earlier.
We were hyping you up earlier. We were talking about how many fucking OCs you have.
70.
So,
10,000 fucking billion.
I would show up in this PC. I would show
You're so
up
proud of me for being alive. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet.
I was about to say you're reaching flub levels, but flub streams for like 9-10 hours.
No, I am not reaching flub levels.
No, that's why I capped subathons at 12. Like, I can't.
No. I love flub. I love that bash. The thing is,
they're insane.
Co-GMing with flub. Fun.
Also, yes, hello, I am
co-GMing for 10 hours. Oh,
that's certainly something. I think I lost a layer somewhere.
Don't even have that many OCs. Like, how dare you?
Literally, shut the fuck up. Shut up. We saw the receipts.
Saw the evidence.
I lost a layer somewhere, so I have to redo. I have to redo the couple things.
I actually do have a fair amount of OCs. It's just I wish I could draw. I used to be able to, but
what happened?
Best way to put it, mental stuff happened.
You know what? You're so real.
Yeah, so my art has deviated from like drawing to photography.
That's totally valid. Oh, y'all hydrate since I hit Dar with them. Yeah, fair enough.
Sure, valid.
And Darla,
I want to say, if you ever do want to get, sorry.
If ever, Hawawa.
I was just gonna say, all of you have seen my photos for what everyone says, a amateur photographer.
Your photos are really, really good.
Like, without editing as well.
Have good eep! You're doing great!
Anyways, Ryu, you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, if you ever do want to try drawing just for, like, funsies, or just for, like, stress relief, I can always help you out with, like, little tips and stuff that I've picked over time. Because I started out with, like, stick figures, and I worked my way from there.
Well, you could see, like, with my little PNG here, I can do goobers. I can do little guys.
You know, that counts. You can do ARTFIGHT with little goobers.
Yeah, that's just... I used to be able to draw more humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss being able to do that. Because
yeah, that's valid.
God, I used to have a sketchbook filled up with, like, D&D characters that I never got to play as because no one ever wanted to play D&D with me.
Oh.
And, like, remember this one? 2 of them were the edgiest shit you would ever see.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Okay, I had...
Everyone has their angsty D&D character. I'm drawing them right now.
Yeah, so that's why...
Or was it like a Shadow Blade?
Their
demon
name was
of the
Shadow
night.
and they were an necromancer.
Oh.
Deadass. Yeah. That's why I say Gelbneck isn't a fucking edgy character. I played Gelbneck as more brooding, but like he's not fucking edgy.
I was being silly. I'm so sorry.
No, that's in the fucking past. I know that shit happened. I never got to play the characters, thank God.
I think it'd be funny if you did.
No, like my first ever D&D character was the funny, silly guy Arcanus Arcanus.
Okay.
Because, you know, I was silly like that.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then,
my favorite
I
anime is
wanted-
Black Rock Shooter. What's that about? I've heard of that. No.
Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku.
What?
Oh, the one with the girl who looks like Miku, but like she has black hair. Yeah. Ria showed me pictures of her before.
It is so beyond edgy.
That's hilarious.
Technically, I don't think Miku's character is even the main character, but also I think there's been 2 different adaptations of Black Rock Shooter.
I like how
So
she's
there
just the
might be
Miku
one-
character.
Yeah, well, I mean she is, because Black Rock Shooter was originally a Miku song.
That's hilarious.
I don't even know what that was schedule.
What up, Dingo?
What you was gonna say, Pinball?
What are we gonna say, Pinky?
I made a character I'm very proud of on Hero Forces.
I want to see!
You already saw.
Oh, yeah.
Have I?
I don't think you have.
think so, no.
Is it the it's not Griffin Rider.
No.
If it's the one I think it is, I think I'm the only one who's seen it in full.
Yeah.
It's not a Miku character. She was developed separately and then used in the Miku song later. Oh, essentially Magical Girl, but emo and but with a massive gun. That's awesome. Love that for them.
That'd be Pandora.
I sent it. I sent it.
Yeah.
In the side chat.
Side chat.
Okay, that's lore I didn't know actually. She just looks like Miku, you know?
Holy fucking shit, Bingo. Are they a Phoenix sorcerer?
Not. It's a NPC actually.
Oh.
For my campaign that I'm currently running.
With Tortle.
Huh? Yes.
With Tortle. Yeah, with Tortle.
Yeah.
Is that the voice?
No. I just go. Wait, give me. Dingo, give me something to say. Give me something to say.
What? Something.
Something Battlecore.
Don't you have like a dog?
No.
Yeah. Tell us about your dog. Tell us about one by one
So
Lego piece.
it runs.
You should add your Tortle to ARTFIGHT.
That's actually not a bad idea. I only have a Hero Forge. I don't have enough time to draw a whole Tortle, but
No, you
that's
have
not.
a picture of him.
I do. I have an animation of him going like this. It's doing the slow blink. It's awesome.
Jesus, what was I thinking when I did this?
God. Once 3TS starts up, I am definitely either commissioning you or Khan for Jebediah art. And possibly other shit.
Hey, yo.
A lore that I can't talk about for Jebediah.
I've been thinking actually about whose art style Connor Darla's would fit Killian better.
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm thinking more Khan for Jebediah. Because, like, I feel rude saying that, Darla.
It's only a
because
little
you're
bit
right.
rude, but it's okay.
No, it's just, I feel like Khan could get the fucking suave, angry bastard. More.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like, yeah,
I'll just get both.
You have your suave, angry bastard right here, but it's a different kind of bastard.
Dude, it's okay. I don't mind.
I know. I'm just giving more reason. I don't have to defend myself. I know that. I just want to.
Okay. Okay. We are having another ad in about a minute. We're not gonna go for too much longer. We're taking one last break. I actually don't think we're gonna go to BRB for this one, just because I am very close to finishing. Has two major plotlines in the franchise. There's one initially featured in the 2010 OVA with an otherworld sort of plotline. Then there's the one initially featured in the 2011 game. The OVA plot later got developed into a full anime in 2012, and the game plot has been reused for the 22 anime and the BRS Fragment Gacha game. Woo! Super cool! That's awesome.
Ooh.
Oh. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube, Newcom. Thank you. Welcome to the Ghoul Kids Club.
For all those people who are in Twitch, you should go to Darla Doodles Discord.
Discord
and YouTube.
Discord and YouTube. Yeah.
You should join the Discord and subscribe on YouTube. And for the YouTube people, come over to Twitch and follow on Twitch.
Yeah.
This isn't a shameless self-promo because you're not self-promoing.
Yeah, it's not a self-promo because I'm not doing it. So it's fine.
Real.
Very Yuri coded? Hell yeah, we love that. Okay, this is gonna be an ad layer.
Actually, I don't like to have the upper teeth move because it's like a realism thing. But like, oh my gosh, I had to have it for this one because the way it's drawn, if I don't, it don't really work that well.
Oh yeah, I don't have commands on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Full transparency, I have no idea how to do that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Am I gonna have to pop into your YouTube chat just to drop the Twitch link?
It'd be kind of funny.
Alright, fuck it.
Right now I'm doing glitter. Fun fact. I mentioned it before, but I will mention it again. Pandora is based on a pair of dice that our GM of this campaign, Kai, got for me. They're like a lime green, and then when you roll them, this is on like D&D Beyond, and then when you roll them, they have like a bunch of gold glitter like fireflies. And then they go, they have like a nice little trill. Okay, and then last thing. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the hair. We're gonna hold off on this then. And I'm gonna put some in the hair. Okay, and then we're gonna add some flowers. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Well, should I even say Yuri coded? In both animes, girls kiss, so it's less coded and more explicit Yuri. Yeah, that's true, but it's also fun to say. Okay, and yeah. Okay, and then we add the flowers.
Sorry.
And then it's just a bunch of pastel colors.
I'm opposed to such side shit. I forgot I had this tab open. Posting it inside chat. I forgot.
I don't even know what it is, but I guess it's funny.
So bad. It's so stupid.
I can't believe you saw that for the first time recently. I saw that for the first time years ago.
Who did?
Me.
You?
Yeah, you posted that relatively recently.
Yeah, but it's not the first time I've seen it.
Okay, cool.
I've known about it for years. It's just I got reminded of it recently.
Gotcha.
Because we were playing Guilty as Sog and someone said bailiff. Bailiff? Whack his bailiff.
Because just the word bailiff?
Yeah. That's the whole joke in this. It's just bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh no. And then we erase some pieces to make it seem like it's like nestled into the hair.
God, it's so stupid. Okay, I keep on clicking off the Twitch tab to look at D&D Beyond, and then I go back to Twitch tab and I forget that it pauses the ad when you're not on the current tab.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Where that was the thing.
I do that. At least you get ad revenue, right? Right, Darla?
Yeah, give me those sweet, sweet 11 cents, bro. No,
Don't
for
worry,
real.
I
I
got-
appreciate
I
appreciate it.
I gotcha. I'll load up a new account just to watch more ads.
Yay!
I support my friends by watching mindless ads about family photo albums. I don't know.
Like those
what
old
that-
people on the slot machines.
Yeah. Okay, this is one thing that I didn't expect I would actually be ready for because I haven't played as the bastard yet. But deadass, I'm kind of ready for Jebediah to die. For one
What?
reason and one reason alone.
Why?
Beetlejuice, the whole being dead thing.
What?
That song is so Jebediah coded.
That's literally it?
That's the whole reason.
Are you telling me that Jebediah canonically sounds like Alex Brightman?
If I could pull that off,
Why would you
yes,
do
but
this
it's
to
with
me?
more of a southern twang.
Just ask,
Flubs could do that.
ask Flub how to do that.
No, Flub
I'd
is-
highly
is
suggest watching
trying
the
to-
2012 version. Ooh! I will definitely keep that in
trying to help me
mind.
with the voice, or was trying to help me with the voice for Jebediah. God.
And then I'm just gonna do some metal shading. Nothing too major.
What's your
Major city?
major?
What's your major? Okay.
It's interesting how Pandora's face has changed over the years too.
How so?
Be more. It used
I
to
feel
be
like
more
her face looks
questioning.
pretty different across the 3 incarnations.
Oh yeah.
Pandora used to be a lot more questioning, and then pissed off, and pissed off.
Fair enough. I forgot she has sparkles on her boots too. Ah.
My boots sparkle because I'm special.
Life hack.
Life hack.
I hate having to redo meshes. I just thought of something cool.
What?
I can't do it. It's too much work.
What is it?
No, having very slight animations on a character reference sheet through Live 2D.
Ooh.
Just like the occasional gust of wind, or if they have a magic ability, little sparkle effects or something.
Yeah.
Or like an animation like they're floating there, kind of like it's like a character intro trailer for freaking Hoyo. Like they just show up and there's the character and they're just floating there.
Mm-hmm.
I always stare at those and I go, I know exactly how these were made, because I swear to God, they just feel like they were made in Live 2D.
They most likely were.
I mean, they do have a professional license that you can buy. However, I'm not a professional. I'm an individual, so I don't have to pay. The
Well,
big
I mean,
business
if you do it as a profession.
Yeah, well, see, there's like a corporation price, business price, and then there's the sole proprietor and individual price.
Oh,
So,
okay.
if anything, I would fall under sole proprietor, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, technically, you would need to get, like, a sole proprietorship, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Something about this. Well, okay, it would help. I bought this new keyboard and my brain just doesn't know how to... It's like, there are things going on here and I don't know what they are. Okay. Somewhere.
I keep forgetting there's fucking... As soon as I discover another place where glitter is, I fucking discover another place where glitter is.
Endless glitter.
I mean, that's how glitter is. You spread it once, you find it everywhere.
Yeah, that's just generally how glitter works.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm back in the fucking building again! Yeah, no, pretty much.
Yeah, this new keyboard feels very nice.
I'm glad. That's super cool.
Alright.
These are not the same colors.
There's a brush on Live TV.
Uh-huh.
And I've seen a lot of riggers actually use the brush tool to like manipulate meshes, and I'm like, oh my god, why haven't I been doing that? So I actually opened Live TV on my art tablet now.
Why didn't I think of that?
So that I can, you know, get all the benefits of being able to use the brush accurately.
Yeah. How's that going?
Nice. It's actually pretty good.
That's
In
awesome.
my opinion.
Nice.
Right now I'm doing the parallax for the mouth. They
Okay,
changed one of
Pookies,
the
I think I'm
labels.
done.
Are you
They
sure?
changed one of the
No.
labels for one of my things, and it drives me crazy.
I probably have more to do, but this is the most I'm gonna get done in this sitting. Let's do a tour. Let's do a tour. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, starting from the top.
Start from the bottom, now we're here.
You think it looks really good? Thank you.
No, I think it looks really good.
Thank you as well.
Yeah.
I definitely have more work to do, but I like what we got so far. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. We're gonna go over here now. My hand is fucking killing me. My shoulder is also fucking killing me. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you, friends in VC. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody in chat who stuck around. I appreciate every single one of you. We're gonna check out. We're gonna find someone to raid. In the meantime, if you guys would like to check out my socials, those are right here. The ones that I use the most are Twitter and Blue Sky, and we also did a lot of art fight stuff today. That's kind of all we did, but yeah, if you'd like to check out my art fight, that's right here. I will most likely be Team Crystal. I'm still deciding, but that's kind of where I'm leaning right now. And yeah, those of you on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. Those of you on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had a lot of fun. I don't know why I have Twitter open. I meant to open Twitch. But yeah, stream schedule is coming out tomorrow. We currently have a poll for the upcoming game night this week on the Discord, which will be closing soon. But yeah. And then finally, here is our rating message. Team Pepto-Bismol. I'd love to be on Team Pepto. That sounds fire. But yeah, here's our raid message. We're gonna raid Azaleen, who is live with Vena Vibes, who we attacked and was attacked by last year. They're also doing some, I think it's art fight prep, because they have art fight in the title. So I'm presuming art fight prep. So we're gonna get that raid going. Let's see if I spell this right. I did it! But yeah, and then finally, those of you who are subscribed, feel free to flavor your raid message with any of your favorite emotes of mine, just to spice it up, make it your own. My favorite right now is, I gotta say, the pop emote. I like that one a lot. I'm excited to do more emotes soon. I'm super hyped. Next stream will likely be Wednesday, but that schedule's coming out tomorrow. It'll be here on my About Me. It'll be on Discord, on Twitter, on Blue Sky. I post it at a lot of places, so you'll likely find it somewhere. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Go to bed if it's late for you, because it is late for us. And we will see you when we see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Say bye, say bye. Do it again, do it again.
Bye.
Do it again.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.